Wow, the very first ever Dairy Queen ever made. How'd you find that, Proto? Well, I went down to Minnesota, and I don't know if Dairy Queen is originally from Minnesota. It feels like a Minnesota kind of thing, doesn't it? I don't know. It's somewhere in the world. You could probably go like look it up in like your history books. I'll tell you the first Dairy Queen. The first Dairy Queen is a cow because cows are dairy. I don't know. Anyway, hello there. Yeah, hope hello there, Starlight. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Thanks for joining us because today we're gonna be starting the game I swear I was gonna be starting before the end of the year. I kept on moving the goalposts. Like, oh, we'll probably start in November or December, before the end of the year. And now we are Cindy starting it before the end of the year. New Year's Eve is tomorrow, but I kept the promise. I said that we started before the end of the year, and here we are right now. But I don't want to sound like I'm doing this out of obligation. I did genuinely really want to play Dragon Quest 1+2 HD 2D remake. It was I was very excited for it, and we didn't really have a chance to do it because we were playing Pokemon ZA. I'm not gonna lie, I almost for this stream I almost did kind of consider shafting it from Mega Dimensions, but I decided not to do that. We'll probably, if we get to that, we'll do it later on. But yeah, today you technically didn't lie. I did not lie. This is true. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing quite well. It feels like it's weird. We're somewhere in between, like haven't like streamed in a while, but also we streamed on Saturday, which was the Crossworlds festival, which that was fun. Even though I kind of had like multiple freakouts, multiple freakouts. So that happened a lot when we played Crossworlds, but it was still fun. But yeah, I'm ready to get back in the saddle. Play more DQ1+2. I say more, but we're starting it today. Week of RPGs next. Oh wait, we already did that. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole. Unless I decide to unless there's like a festival and I show up on Saturday or something. But yeah, that's what we're doing. A week of Dragon Quest 1+2, playing it to the new year. This is both the first playthrough of the new year, but also the last playthrough of this current year. Well, you did it. Congrats, you kept your promise. Well done. Now, when are you gonna play DQ2? Come on, Proto. It's been so long. You only beat DQ1 earlier today in preparation for this stream. What if I lied? What if I just showed up and we're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza? I was kind of tempted to swipe up Donkey Kong Bonanza instead, not gonna lie. But we're gonna be playing Dragon Quest 1+2. I'm excited. I'm really interested to see how this game changed in the remake process. I don't have a whole lot of experience in DQ1. I played it a little bit. I played the weird phone remake that came out, and it was alright, but I'm not really a big fan of that art style that they use for those remasters. It's weird, but I'm really excited for this. Hi Festival next week, brother. Hell yeah. I can't wait. I love II. Anyway, I'm glad you're all here. I hope you're doing well, Scootathin. Not really, I'm joking. I wouldn't be surprised at this rate. I mean, it seems like they're trying to space out the festivals a little bit better than last time. Anyway, not enough waffling. Let's get going. Let's keep my promise. What if I just stayed in the starting stone screen the entire time? That'd be so fucked up. Why am I not? My mouth will not move. Oh, I'm broken. Oh no, our Proto, he's broken. Hello? Oh, I'm fucked up. Hold on. Before we start, I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess had to restart this because for some reason my face just stopped. I'm paralyzed from the face up. Anyway, just one sec. Dragon Quest stream, but you can't see the game. Yeah, what if I'm just playing on portable? Sorry guys, my capture card broke. I'm playing it in the portable mode now. I'll tell you everything that's happened. Oh my god, is that Eliza in the video game? That's crazy. Someone's probably done a stream like that. I did see somebody play Mario Kart like that. They just set up their Switch on a tabletop and then just point the camera at it. Like that, as God intended. Okay, am I back? Okay, yeah, I'm back. Here, let's turn this back on. I'm just delaying like crazy. I'm just waffling like crazy right now. Hey, there I am, and I could talk. Wow, imagine that. Let's get into it. Let's freaking go. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to 1v1 all of everybody in Rust. Because that's what you do in DQ1+1 you just fight everyone one-on-one. That's why it's called DQ1. Actually, it's not. The save data for Dragon Quest III HD2 DQ Remake has been found. The save data will be linked. Save data linked. Bonus items can be obtained from the special bonus items. Blech. Players with existing save data for Dragon Quest HD are entitled to the Marvelous Makeover Kit. Could include the kit that we obtain from the following locations. Open the chest inside the Tantagel. Open the chest in Middenhall. These items can also be obtained by playing the video game. I took the bonus items. I mean, it sounds like they're just cosmetic, but because if they are, then maybe I'll consider it. Art Dink, Mr. Dink. Hello, Douglas. That was the scariest Mr. Dink impression ever. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. I'm so excited. Actually, I love Dragon Quest so much. I ever since I first played 11, this has been a bit of a favorite of mine. Squeenix presents. This game is great. I love Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, I'm really excited. I really want to see what's up with Dragon Quest 2 because I have not touched or even really seen much of Dragon Quest 2 like at all. That game is like the only two games that are like a complete like blind spot for me at this point are 2 and 6. Those are the only games I know jack all about. Oh, I love the start so much. Thanks to the heroic efforts of legendary Erdrick, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated and peace returned to the land of Alefgard. But this peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up and unleashed horde upon horde of monsters on the realm once more. Now it falls to you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from its plight. Hell yeah. I'll play Dragon Quest other than 11 one day. Well, there's some good choices, especially these days with the remakes coming out. Alright, let's carry ourselves a new adventure log. Please decide upon a name. So I think our hero should similarly be named after the legendary hero that once bravely saved this world from tyranny. The one, the only. How does one put a space? Oh, that's how. The legendary hero, named after the legendary hero, Barry Moss. Hell yeah, brother. that's the one who saved the world. Don't worry about it. What language do you want as your character speaking? English, please. I need my family accents. Now display location, your current objective. Yes, please. I wanna be able to get a move on. Okay, Dragon Quest. I'm going regular Dragon Quest. Happy when I start your adventure with these settings. You can change it anytime by the system settings. I'm ready. I say my hero's hero, but I almost named it Barry Moss. Well, that was Barry Moss, the hero of the last video game, clearly. Clearly, don't worry about it. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ooh. My eyes. Can't see through my cataracts.
Here.
Yeah.
Hero. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely.
That's not good.
It may already be. Perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please. You must make for Tantagel. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
Alrighty then. Ooh, look at this place. It's like a diorama. It's so pretty. Look at me. I'm just like a little armored dude. I'm a little armored core. Nope, I cannot move. I'm thinking. What was that dream about? I still can't move. Look at my little horns. Ah! Oh damn! There's a whole thing going on here. Canst thou stand? Speak to me. Oh boy, they're gonna all speak like this. Tis not. I can yet fight. Oh man, look at all those slimes. Well, we find ourselves surrounded, Captain. All is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith and kin? Hello. There's a whole last Dragon Quest here. Ooh, thou art here to aid us? That's a whole lot of... I thought this was supposed to be a one-on-one. My entire perception of the entire video game is changing before our very eyes. Yeah. You get him. Nice. We dang all did it. Ring. Earn thy debt, stranger. Hast thou not come to our aid, we might as well perished. Yes. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. Aw. I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Zounds! Art thou the light of mighty Erdrick? Yes. Hero of legend, hence thy prowess with a blade. The voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel? Yes. Nonsense, such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue, thou addressest art deliverer. Thou'st. You want to speak in old Shakespearean, just add a bunch of st to everything. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Let us escort thee hence, 'tis the very least we can do. Oh, yes. Yeah, this game is ass. Protected the fights for me. I know, these scripted fights. What is this, a Telltale game? Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantagel. You know, it hasn't been that long since we played 3, but I forgot if it was Tantagel or Tentagel. Oh, I'm like covering the text box. Let me like move over. Let me scoot a cheek a little bit. There we go. And beyond that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. And I feel like calling yourself the Dragon Lord needs to be accompanied by some kind of guitar riff. Wow. Tantagel. Looks so different than last time, don't it? Not so gloomy for one thing. Go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Lorik the 16th. 6th? Yeah, 16th, I think. Will surely grant an audience to one as thee. One such as thee. Yes. Truly, Captain, we only have this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. This is gonna be a real test for me. I already can't read like human words, let alone Shakespearean. Tantagel, nay, our entire world hath needs of such heroes as he. For later. No, I'm sure it'll be just fine. You'll get used to it. We'll see. We'll see if I do or not. Forgive me, stranger. I am not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? I'm Berimus. He's me. I kind of forgot they spoke weird by the end. I guess so after playing a whole ass video game like it. It's not like when we played DQ3, it's like, whoa, you guys talk different on the underground. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Learn Shakespearean, idiot. I'm sorry. I read some Shakespeareans in the past, you know, in like literature.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee.
I took out whoa, God, auto talk.
Tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril.
It was like a Dragon Quest heroes out there.
But thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Yes.
Thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Nah, never heard of it.
Truly? 'Tis a story so widely known that I had imagined not a single soul in our world to be ignorant of it.
Fear not, friend. This is no attempt to catch thee in a lie. As all here are no doubt aware, in days of yore thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of
7 out of 10. Too much thou. Stop saying thou. What is this? Final Fantasy 6 or was it 9?
Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
Yes.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed.
Yay.
But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
I think I don't think there's anything less, anything more trustworthy than a voice you heard in a dream.
Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed.
Thou.
Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us,
Remember that time you went to that dungeon with no MP?
Lord of the
That shit was crazy.
was also guided by a voice.
Legend said that he had to go through that place twice.
Majesty, please.
We don't know why.
It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless.
Youngster.
Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Yes. Alright. I'm ready.
Now,
Probably.
hero,
Am I though?
thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain.
Oh yeah, that place. East.
Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
Yes. Alright, great. Oh man. It's gonna be kind of embarrassing because, Barry Moss received 120 gold coins and useful items and puts them in his bags. Multiple. I'm carrying a whole lot of sacks here. Yes. It's gonna be a little bit embarrassing because we just played Dragon Quest 3 just a few months ago, but I'm gonna wonder how many like little details I forgot. Probably more than you'd hope. Oh, but the menu's easy. Just give Exapress. Anytime during conversation, immediately after it's ending, you can commit what you learned to memory by pressing plus. Yeah, this sounded really cool when we played DQ3, but I don't think I actually really used it that much. I think there was one time where they gave us a code and I used it. I don't know. Breeding. Wow, that's a nice breeding you got there. Okay, I want to see something. Stop adventuring now. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to put that to fast by default. Suggested actions. Actions target enemy voluntarily indicate in the menu a selection menu. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Remember commands. We'll see. I want to know if can I make it so it doesn't auto advance? I'm not usually a big fan of auto advance. Camera, minimap. That's fine. Audio. Autoplay cutscenes. Nah. There we go. Check the marker. Quest help text. Treasure chest locations. It just shows you. And it just shows you secret spots as well. Oh, that's kind of tempting. That sounds like too much power. I guess we'll see. I guess that'll make finding everything easy if we just want to turn that on later. Oh, you could turn off recovering HP and MP. No, I want to keep that on because you can turn on invincibility as well. Oh, only in Draki, I see. It's just if you really just wanna experience the voice acting, the story, and all that. Now I'm gonna definitely keep this on because I love when RPGs do this. You get rewarded for leveling up like that. Text writing speed, hold. Normal's fine. It goes from normal to ultra fast. Yeah. Last time we tried to do ultra fast, it's just like I missed dialogue because it's so quick. It's too fast. Give me your fastest scrolling text. No, that's too fast. Fake Dragon Quest fan, you forgot everything. Zinzier, why'd you do the shiny sound? Oh, maybe one of these folks here are of the shiny variety. Far be it from me to question His Majesty's wisdom in grasping the thread of hope, however slender, when it presented itself. Pray, do as he hath asked of thee. His Majesty has suffered much, and I would not see his hopes dashed once more. Damn, all right, that's a lot of pressure on me, dude. Still, I wish to learn more of the voice that's spoken to thee, and know the hero of legend. Pray visit Erdrick's Hollow, the Shrine of Rain both. When thou hast done so, return unto me. I would in turn learn of which thou might discover Berry Moss. That's me. I'm Berry Moss. That's secure sufficient funds. Thou wouldst be wise to purchase better weapons and armor. Yes, this is true. Thus armed, thou might contend more powerful foes, and thou besting them, you grow stronger still. Yep, this game is John JRPG for real. This game like invented the genre pretty much. And His Majesty man too trusting by half to place his faith in one of whom he knoweth so little is. But yeah, this is gonna be even though it's very familiar. So when I played Dragon Quest 3, you know, you just like a feller, just right. What was that? Oh, there's a person. At Tantagel shalt thou find establishments offering goods that shall surely serve thee well upon the battlefield. You can spend money to exchange. You can exchange money for goods and services. Pray, array thyself with weapons and armor, fitting on the setting out upon such a quest as thine, such a dragon quest. So thou find thyself injured, pray return to hand a rest at the inn. Heal thy wounds. Yes. It's kind of funny to how you know. I guess every game kind of does that. Every game in the series is like, hey, you should go get the items. But it's like, we've been through this song and dance before. We played these games before. We saved the whole world that one time. And God flab it, we'll do it again. No hero should ever deem himself too busy to engage in idle conversation, not as trivial as it may seem. I agree. I just tend to talk to people all the time in these kinds of things. Even if there's no benefit, I mean, you know, there's a benefit here because you get to see some friggin' Shakespearean. I can't think of any better reason to talk to people than that. Oh man, it is still kind of mind blowing to be playing this at these frame rates. You can't really tell on stream because I only stream at 30, but damn. Berry Moss appears inside the barrel. It's a medicinal burb. Wow. And a seed of magic right away. I might as well just eat those right away. It's not like it's not like we're gonna have party members. At least I don't think, unless this game like really pulls the rug under us. But I really don't think so. Ways of evil that emanate from that curse that'll grow greater with each passing day, which signifieth but one thing: the Dragon Lord's power to groweth greater. The Dragon Lord. All that you heard has been committed to memory. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. It was nice not to have to worry about seed. Yeah, it just got every time you pick them up, just. I mean, I know people that have the strategy of when playing the older games. Depending on the older games, you know, maybe sometimes the protagonist is just your best character. It sometimes depends on the Dragon Quest, but you know. I remember when I would sometimes you know, take a little bit look at game facts guides for some of the DS games, just kind of learn some neat tricks, some tips and tricks. And it felt like most of them were just like, just toss all your seeds directly into the hero. Rule 1, check all barrels. Rule 2, destroy all pots. Rule 3, talk to everyone. Rule 4, fast often. I was looking into it. This game is short, but they added so much stuff. It was crazy. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1, you get beat pretty quickly the original, so this might be a lot faster. This playthrough might be a lot faster than certainly 3. When they're both combined, 1 plus 2, I don't know how long it's going to be, but we'll see. We soldiers of Tantagel stand ready to fight back the monster menace, and should it cost our lives, then so be it. Our king is a fine king indeed. None is so lowly that he will not hear their concerns. It's for this reason that we stand such careful guard o'er him. Mind thy manners, sir. Or, well, you think you're too good for the V? Look, you only about 13 hours for one. That's nothing. I could do that in my sleep. In days of yore, lo, the fair city of Tantagel was a veritable fairground, wherein thy merrymakers of the world did play. Yes, merriment. And yet now we are beset on all sides by foul fiends, and the golden days are no more. Oh, sweet memory. The good times are over. If thou questeth in caves, have a care. It is in the places where the darkness doth penetrate most deeply that the fiends do throng thickest. Throng. Yeah, who up thronging right now? Who up thronging the thickest. Hello there. When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Erdrick's hand. O almighty goddess, may thy light shine upon brave Barry Moss' quest. Oh! Hey, thanks, goddess. No problem, Barry Moss. I don't know why she sounds like that, but, you know. Oh, shit, I forgot to... I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to open up my dang old ding program. Son of a bitch. I have to open up like 4 things now. Ever since we got the avatars, now my whole setup is just I got so much to do, so much to see. I really need to make like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of shortcut for that. I could probably do something like that, like you can in TF2. Just make like a macro. Just press a button. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should be dinging now. I got 17 gold coins. And then this mage's like, "What are you doing behind me?" Oh no, they don't care. I almost wish that light didn't do anything. It's like, oh, it just shines down because the goddess really is shining down upon you. Damn, that's so nice of you. That's so thoughtful. Chimera wing, nice. Okay, every time that thing gets typed, I'm afraid because it doesn't show up right away. So I'm like, oh god, am I a fraud again? Is everything broken again? Anyway, fried chicken has eaten RoboCop 6 times. Oh, Princess Gwaylin. Z. But yeah, I'm about ready for some more questing in the dragons. I got a pair of boxer shorts. Hell yeah. I don't know why I keep pressing plus. I think I must have been playing a game recently that makes it that plus is your inventory, because I keep doing that. Is this like ever like a useful upgrade? It is. Wow, what's the better upgrade? Leather suits, armor, or boxer shorts? Well, the answer may surprise you. Say the line, Prado. I did say the well. I guess I didn't say the line. There should be more than that. But like it's so artificial now, right? Like I forced the meme on accident. I didn't mean to force the meme, but I did. Oh, princess, where art thou? Could it be that the foul fiends who have taken thy young life also? Nay, we cannot. We must not surrender to despair. You can delete those memories. No, I don't want to. Those are precious memories. I think I accidentally said what the mage told me like 20 times. I really forget all I said. Henceforth, hope and hope alone shall guide me. Let me in. Why don't you just, if you really want me to go save the kingdom, why don't you let me into your gosh darn treasury? I see. You gotta make sure I'm the hero. Is that it? You think I'm just some random Joe Schmo showing up in my fully decked out in armor? Think I'm playing? I plied the trade of the traveling merchant. Lo, countless of our brotherhood are fallen at the hands of roaming beasts of late. Full many friends have I lost, merely to speak them, bring up tears to mine eyes. Mine eyes. I guess now we can make it. Considering this takes place, spoiler takes place after DQ3. So speed of agility. Wow. I wonder if we're gonna be finding the descendants of any of the past heroes. Dost thou hear thy rumor? No. They speak of a town laid to ruin by marauding monsters. What? That's crazy. I must confess to being somewhat afraid. Nah, don't worry about it. I committed what you said to memory. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, I think. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I've been playing some other stuff off stream, but goddamn, I didn't know my muscle memory was so bad. I always say what animal says, so my listener calls just cat, dog, cat, horse, cat. Yes. It's a shame this game does not have vocations, because that's some real Beastmaster behavior right there. That is some real. Oh, hello, Moonix. Mario Live has radio with 3 viewers. Holy, hey, thanks, Mario. Jeez. Well, hello, Mario and his crew. I mean, sorry, I didn't say it right. Hello, Mario. There, I did the thing. Thank you so much for the raid. I did see like briefly that you're going back to some hat in time. How did that work out? Did you actually find a way past the thing? Like when you were trying to figure out if it's possible to beat the game on the Switch too? Did you make any progress? Are you gonna be uploading your secrets to the internet? A associate of mine did speak of a band of heroes with whom they had a chance encounter. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fist and foot. They sound to fine fellow adventurers, do they not? That sounds kind of scary. I rated Mario so I can continue the raid streak? What? I don't know people who stream. Well, I do, but they don't stream that often. Okay, I guess. Raid GDQ. Is GDQ going on right now? GDQ don't need my help. They could raid you. You don't stream. I don't think you do. Why are you gonna give me a club? Yeah, I'll just raid Scoots, even though she doesn't stream. Merely to swing one's weapon wildly will not suffice to vanquish the fiends that do plague the land. Thou must need master spells and other such techniques. Oh, master spells. Do so and thou might yet prevail in the battle against wickedness. Okay. Switch 2, Subcon crashes the game. Though some glitches to play other levels early, we managed to get 19 timepieces out of 20 required, so unlock Nyatsuga Metro. One more timepiece, I think it would have been possible. That's crazy. Just do the birdhouse? What do you mean the birdhouse? Is there just a stream of someone building a birdhouse? So we're just gonna go raid the birdhouse building stream? That kind of sounds sick, honestly. I think I would. I think I would rather raid the birdhouse stream if such things do exist. Raid me even though I don't stream either. I never stream, nor will I ever stream, but it'd be funny. New Year's stream, I'm making TS. You're making TS? Well, I'm making memories. I don't know. I'm actually with everything. I keep committing everything to memory because that's like a mechanic in this game. I keep accidentally pressing it. I'm just full of memory. I got a photographic memory. Not like the other thing I said earlier. Don't worry about that. That didn't happen. The birdhouse level in a hat in time. Oh, I thought you were telling me to go raid someone like building a birdhouse. You know what? I like that idea. Good idea, Moonix. I think I will indeed go raid someone who's building a birdhouse as we speak. Not right now. Not as we speak. Probably later on. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. We're only like 30 minutes into the video game, but I think we should all go watch the birdhouse being built right now. See ya. Okay, later, Moonix. But yeah, I can't believe how broken Hat in Time is on Switch too. That's like insane to me. But I guess it's a thing, right? It's a thing that exists, that currently exists. As the fiends were not trouble enough, bandits now apply their wicked trade in the lands to the north. Led by a most specific rogue named Reuben Odd, was it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You can no longer count the comrades who have fallen to the fiends. I would be lying if I said I do not fear of mine own life. If we don't make a stand for the sake of the people, then who shall? It shall be me. I shall hit many things with my sword. We're ending stream in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, hell yeah. Hey, I did say I would start the game before the end of New Year's. I started the game. I kept my promise. See ya. But that I might pass all the remaining days of my life alone with my beloved. Yet to launch that, a monster might rob us of a simple joy at any moment, weigh heavy on my mind. Fried chicken. I see you there, Quartert. You can't hide from me. You can't. Also, hello there, Quartert. How you doing? To be alone with my beloved is to forget all that threatened the world, but alas, I cannot put our plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lovers informed with me that where our hope to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish. See, I told you I did the ding. The devs plan to fix it as soon as Nintendo sends them a dev kit. Unfortunately, Nintendo has not done it yet. Legend has it that Miyamoto himself looked at the requests for a Switch 2 dev kit. And he said, nah. Do you regret what you did? Nah. Would you do it again? Sure, why not? And I'm getting a lot of herbs. We'll set out in a minute, but I gotta look around at every little corner and make sure I'm not missing anything, okay? There's like things. This game has things in it. Hot take. This game has things. Anyway, there's a lot of fried chickens being eaten right now. It's kind of nice. Go get yourself a nice bowl of chicken. It'll serve you good. When rain and sun and the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete.
What the hell fried the chicken?
Thus spoke the foretellings of old. Proto's out of fried chicken. Not right now. I'm not. I'm kind of swimming in it right now. We're kind of. there's left going around. What's down here? I love going down into ominous staircases just out in the middle of nowhere. Damn, this place really does have things in it. Crazy. Wait, and why wasn't even that good chicken? 3 out of 10 restaurants. The chicken wasn't that good, but the atmosphere was also not very good. I don't think it was a good experience, actually, now that I think about it. It's a real grand door to keep this old man in. This granddad, you might even say. I hope when we get the ability to unlock that door later on in this game, I hope he drops the greatest advice of all time. I bet when we get in there, he'll probably be the one that tells us how to beat the hat in time. I'll switch to the final piece of the puzzle. Right there. The final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I think we're about done here. I have successfully, you know, did the Luigi's Mansion, you know, just went around and just kind of went, oh yeah, on everything in the area. So I think we're good now. There will be no more oh yes until we get into town, in which case there'll probably be a lot more oh yes. This is the kind of game I like to call interact slop. I don't know. I'm not in the position of making new genres. I can't even, like, go in regular genres. Yeah, if you fancy going faster, try holding that B while pick up the pace. You can also choose a toggle run. I should probably do that for the sake of not trying my controller. Considering when we played Crossworlds the last time and my controller freaking died, that's probably a good idea for me to make sure this thing doesn't die. Do you call for Mario in every room? Yeah, every time I press A, my hero just goes, Mario! New fun slop drop. This game is fun slop. Over the bridge lie a tentacle castle. Chassel. Yeah, Chassel. Guard of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick, thou say. Hast thou proof? No. If thou art truly descended from Erdrick, thou must bear proof of thy birthright. I don't know, anybody got a DNA test around here? That could probably do it. Those probably didn't exist until. Oh, this guy's just strong man. Hey, look, there's a new freak in this game. This freak wasn't in DQ3. Or the path of adventure leadeth thee. Beware of bridges, for verily beyond each bridge wilt thou find even more fierce and fearsome beasts. Yeah, whatever you do, don't go past the bridge near you. In this game, you'll go to friggin' end game territory. Can you still do that? I don't know if that's still a thing in this game. As the appearance of the Dragon Lord, even the crops fail to grow as they once did. If this too the power of the darkness made manifest. I don't know if you're just maybe not that good at agriculture. I don't know. It might be a skill issue. Anytime my own IRL plants start to wilt, I'm just gonna be like, could this be the power of the Dark Lord making my plants wilt? New enjoyable slop, good time slop, wonderful and clearly loved game with lots of effort put into it. Slop dropped. I don't think it by that. I mean, I know. Damn. That goes kind of hard, actually. When I grow up, I shall be a hero. Or perhaps a sage. That too would be the most marvelous. The good deal safer, I do not doubt. I mean, sages, they know all kinds of crazy spells. It probably would be a lot safer, because Hero and DQ3 kind of fell off after a while. It came a point where I'm just a feller. I don't got no abilities. You got any abilities? I don't. All I do is spam friggin' anyway, hast thou espied the great fortress shrouded in the mist or yonder? Espied? A Snoopy? That is indeed a threatening ass citadel over there. Indeed, look at those birds. I can't wait for someone to make a model rep of those birds. 'Tis the land of the Dragon Lord himself. Oh, I tremble merely look upon it, shudder. Damn, it's just take it easy. It's just a castle. I think, therefore I am. No, I don't think, therefore I know. I don't think. Final boss ass era. I am in my final boss era, which means if you defeat me, then the entire area around me will explode. It may not seem so surpassing noble. Ours is a line that can trace its origins back beyond the time of mighty Erdrick. Last of the Dragon Lord is not defeated. Our future may not be a good deal shorter than our past. Yeah, don't ask what happened in Dragon Quest Builders. Oh boy. Oh boy. This game is good. I can't wait to get into the nitty gritty. I've heard of the changes that were made in like the various trailers. They added like a lot of new mechanics, but I haven't seen them for myself yet. I'm excited to see them for myself when the time shall arise. 'Tis not but one funeral of a comrade slain by friends after another of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? They need to include that beautiful last shot of the tower by talking to Ramesine. No one will notice them being there. Half the people are playing wouldn't even know it's there. That's why you gotta talk to people. Sometimes you get rewarded with good views. It's like in Xenoblade. A reward for finding a secret area is just a good view. Notice now where the grave of mighty Erdrick is to be found, friend? No! I lie deeper than the cave in the north here, so I'm led to understand. A cave fittingly named Erdrick's Hollow. Those who tell me of it speak true, that is. I guess we'll find out if it speaks true or not. It could all just be an elaborate trap made by the king. Remember that happened in DQ11? You can record your progress in an adventure log by praying in a church or by speaking with members of the clergy you find out and about. The game does autosave on its own as well. However, these files are overwritten often, so to save manually from time to time, you create a maximum of 9 adventure logs. Just remember, fast. Fearless adventurers save frequently. Wait, wasn't it fearsome in the original? Did you like gaslight me or did they change it? I always thought fearless was more fitting. Shall find this poison or cursed. Hie thee to the church with all haste. Untreated, such ailments may result in death. Yeah, that's true. Poison may also, of course, be treated with an antidotal herb. I'm kind of wondering, if how status effects work in these games, in this game in particular. I'm not too knowledgeable for the first Dragon Quest, so I don't know what mechanics are introduced like later on in like 2 and 3. But like if you fell asleep, then isn't it like your just life like horrible, or like if you get paralyzed? That sounds miserable. Oh, but doesn't got us. Whoops! I didn't even speak to you. Pray deliver us unto a hero. Yeah, once more a hero of mighty Erdrick's brawn and bravery. Brawn. The king would never trap me. Nah. All right, let's fast right now. I hope they have that message in every single Dragon Quest going forward. I'm a big fan of fast. A big FASFA fan, you might even say. Except you shouldn't say that because that's not the correct sentence at all. Alright, let's frickin' go, dude. I'm going upstairs to the church. I don't know why I said let's freaking go. Trust not to be the fellow or yonder. He's a blackguard and a swindler. I like swindlers. Are you thy swindle man? I should hope, friend, that thou knowest to judge a fellow not on appearance alone. Aye, for even a man who sporteth not but a pair of fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest and most trustworthy fellow thou ever did meet. I am wearing a pair of boxer shorts right now as my armor in this game, so maybe he's got a point, you know. Maybe I missed the entire message of what he was trying to tell me, and just to trust in the underwear. Hello. North of town standeth a signpost. Venture thee northwestward from it, and thou wilt come upon Gallenholm soon enough. Gallenholm. Journey eastward, and thou will reach a small church. The roads go ever more in fraught with fiends. Take care. If shouldst thou require the service of said church, do not hesitate to avail thyself to them. I just did. Most towns are home to several shops. Indeed, they are. Be sure to copy your belongings instead of leaving the language in your bag. Indeed. I'm probably going to want, a lot of boomerangs. Whoa. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. Iron Lance, Divine Dagger. I don't even know if boomerangs even exist in this game yet. Well, I guess they could because, remake. Ooh, I think I'm gonna save up for that lance. That's a good jump right there. Good jump. Me when I'm playing Mario? Yeah. I thought that said the cat suit. No, they wouldn't sell those that early. Alright. Nothing I really want right now. We're kind of have to pinch our pennies a little bit until we can kill some things. Cast time to a bit of the welcome strange wanderer. I'm kind of wondering what like the best idea for you here is, because it's like when you play the original, your best bet is like get a couple levels before you leave, otherwise you'll get murdered. Surely this remake is a lot more friendly than that, right? Right? Hello.
Had we built these walls ever higher, I fear they would not stand the assault of dragons. Such their chiefs to attack us, let alone the dreaded Dragon Lord himself.
It's kind of weird. They don't really talk like in their usual accents down in where we are currently in Alefgard. How to heal? Stay in the night, then we'll restore HP and MP. Find yourself the worst way of a bruising battle. Head to the nearest inn to relax. Is this where we get our fun stuff? Very awesome with the treasure chest. Which item kit would you like? The marvelous makeover kit, the dog suit. Inventory. If your inventory is completely full, yeah, the items will be discarded. I think I'm good. I just want to see what this is. I might not use it, but out of curiosity. You just committed that to memory. Hell yeah. When done, will make the wearer indistinguishable from an actual dog. Yep. Oh, yeah. Wow. Indistinguishable. All that you just heard has been committed to memory. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be wearing that because that's a bit of a jump in armor for now. I'm not. I want experience. Gadzooks, you look like a dog. No, Gadzooks look like a cat. Totally different species of animal. Cop splitter, beware the gulp poisonous marshes friend. Just thou attend the cross when thou art not in full good health. Misery and death shall be thy reward. What is if he bears any resemblance to Erdrick, the hero of legend? Close enough. I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, I like these windows. Hey, well, how's it going? Did you know that I'm descended from the great hero Erdrick? Well, I can't even go in there. Or can I? I can. Why would they lock me out? I'm just peeking through their window. Why would they not trust me? What the heck? All right. I guess I'll go and we'll drop by the item shop and then probably finally be able to be ready to leave. Teehee, why no, silly man? I am not the Princess Gwaelin. Though if thou wishes me to accompany thee, I shall, for thou art fair indeed. What? Huh? Oh, okay, hi. We got ourselves a new party member. Hi. Tell no one, but it seemeth that a great treasure of the royal line hath been stolen by fiends. Truly our world goeth even more swiftly of rack and ruin. I thought this game only had one party member this entire time. Well, I can't believe I've been lied to. I saw that one trailer where it's like you fight solo against all the bad guys. Liars. I got my new party member right here. It's almost like the game's like, see, we didn't delete that. People can follow you. It still happens. Why can't I break it to people's homes? 0 out of 10. That's kind of the complaint if there's a game where you can't enter the buildings, where it's like, why can't I enter the buildings? Why can't I break into people's homes? All right. We got some chimera wings just from looking around. Okay. We're actually pretty good on medicinal herbs for now. I think, although now I just committed that to memory. God damn it. That's gonna happen a lot, I think. I gotta remember to actually toss these on my person. Why is there even an inventory? I might as well just have them all on myself, you know? Alright, take those out. Put a couple of those in there. I definitely don't want to have equipment I'm not going to use in there, that's for sure. Put this in the bag. Put this in the bag. And then toss a couple of these on my person. There we go. This game is still good. I'll say that 94 times. Well, you better keep accounts, right? Because this will be on the test. We haven't even done a battle yet. We already have another party member. Hell yeah! Just like Pokemon Coliseum. All right. Let's see what awaits us outside. Making sense of maps. I can't make sense of maps. So you've seen me play these games. Go last press line and take a look at your map. It'll show you your current location. Give you a good idea of your surroundings too. Traveler Steps, curate a cursed collection of useful information can be found in the MISC menu. Be sure to give it a look. What's this to be added as you progress? Our party member's gone. Must have been only a temporary one. Okay, great. Yep, we gotta go right up there. Is this the infamous bridge? Is this the death bridge? I can't tell. There's like a thing over there. Alright. I guess we'll head up to where we ought to be heading off to. I do want to see what that little pip down there is, though. Oh! I mean, we get to hear the best battle theme in all Dragon Quest. Honestly, I've heard the orchestrated version before from like the symphonic suite, and you know what? It helps. It certainly helps. It certainly helps because the original NES battle theme is god awful, but the symphonic version is pretty good. I like the opening the most. The opening kind of reminds me of the ultimate soldier from Evangelion, the rebuild movies. I kind of like it for that. It's like it's like I'm not joking. I love it. I mean, I like this version. I do like the opening, how intense it is. I almost wish it kind of kept it up for like the rest. Oh my god, I heal in between battles. But no, I do like this version a lot, the symphonic version. But I think part of me is glad that I'm not playing the original for my first experience of this game, because like holy crap, is the original kind of grating. Because it does not really have that intro. It just goes bring, 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 bring. You should look up the original. You should. We heard it a little bit in DQ11 when we did like one Tickington, one whole Tickington. I'm grading levels like we got a heal spell. It's kind of customary that the hero does a little bit of everything in these kind of games, but we're gonna be doing like all of everything because it's just gonna be us, you and me. It's him. I'm hoping this weekend maybe I could get some of the sprites from Dragon Quest Monsters on our little avatar thing. That'd be so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I was also kind of when I first picked this up, I was also kind of tempted to get. Oh my god, those loading times are so nice. Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna try to gush about the fact that we're playing this on Switch too much, but my god, the frame rates, the loading times. Oh, fuck party members, am I right? Hell yeah, solo all the way. Hope rides alone. Where am I? Oh, this game has secret spots too. Oh god. It's full of secret little areas just waiting for someone to discover them. So that's looking a little different from their surroundings, so be sure to keep an eye out for them as they travel. Someone upon a secret spot, you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those. A monster? You aren't monsters. You're people. I guess you could be monsters. Like, inside. Wander the lands for long enough and that will come across other encampments such as ours. There's a long abandoned village over the bridge north and east of here. For the mountains further east from there, and thou will surely stumble across another detachment of our brothers in arms ere long. They'll escape the fiend's wrath, that is. Curse, doesn't matter not how many we slay, the fiends keep coming. Will they ever feel the warmth of home again, I wonder? Maybe someday. A seed of strength. That's probably going to be our best rewards, is just stats. Which we're probably going to use as much as we can get our hands on. We knights of Tantagel have been tasked with patrolling the lands betwixt Cole and Gallenholm. We do so to restore peace to the area by slaying the fiends that haunt it. That's been committed to memory. Yes, up my strength so I could just I could become the ultimate weapon. I was kind of imagine the Dragon Quest 1 hero as like kind of a Gus from Berserk type, you know. Just like this insane monster just solos everything. Who needs party members when you're this guy? Ow. Okay, good. That was a close one. That guy did damage to us. I just want to see what's over there. That little pip over there. I'm like paranoid to go too far because I don't know. Am I gonna go over there? Am I gonna go over there and just go into endgame territory? Grip of she slimes. She slimes seashells by the seashore. Brow, 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 brow. Anyway. I'm also kind of surprised that the hero doesn't have any animations for fighting. I know why they didn't do that in DQ3, because like, you know, big detailed sprites having to do all kinds of attacks with different weapons and stuff and different classes would have been like an absolute pain in the tuchus. I don't know. I almost figured they would do it for this one because, you know, it's one dude. That still would have been a lot of work, but you know, probably a lot more manageable than in 3. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. 16 gold per night. Yes, I will be. I wish to. Whoa, that's different. That ain't the sleep tone. They're still nice, though. Good morrow. I trust that I enjoy restful sleep. Do come again. That's crazy. What's the coal stand at the tower known as Shrine of Rain? Who built it and what purpose in mind, I know not, but it said that it has stood since the time of Erdrick, hero of legend. What do we got here? Seed of Stamina. And 83 gold coins. At this rate, we might be able to circle back and get that lance. Oh, we got some musk. Nice. This game is so good. They have sleep music. They have new sleep music. Crazy. That made it all worthwhile. I can't believe I had any doubts of starting this game because now oh my god, I feel so fulfilled right now. Anyway, let's fast over here real quick. We don't need to fast that often thanks to autosave, but you know, might as well. You know, they built this church out here. Might as well make use of it. They placed this place with their own mitts. Might as well get a little bit of use out of it. Alrighty then. It's like we're playing Dragon Quest 3 again. Alright. They're still sparklies, I guess. I guess these probably just the same as usual, just give out a whole boatload of items, which is good. Any info? Was this in the in 3? I don't remember it being able to see their buffs right away like that. If that was there the whole time and I never noticed, I'm gonna be so sad. Like how we found out about the shortcuts at the very end of the game. Oh, that slime just wiggled upon me. Neat. I give you them sparkles. Barrier monsters is level 4. Damn, we're kind of swimming in it right now. Sizz. Sweet. What's this then? A leather suit, a leather shield. And we don't got nobody to give those to. It's gonna feel so weird because like, oh, I could give those to people who don't have good equipment, but it's just me. I'm just Ken. I'm the only one. I wonder how like miserable this game is to play on the hardest difficulty, because Draconian is already kind of already like, you know, insane challenge for most Dragon Quests. I have to wonder. You want to solve this whole game when all the enemies are just kind of piling upon you? Oh no, I missed. Yeah, same with getting status effects. Missing your attacks, I imagine, is also a pretty defeating feeling in this game. Just like take all the pain that you ever had in previous Dragon Quest games and just like multiply it by a zillion, because it's just you. That's how it feels deep down inside. Am I being dramatic? Maybe. Anyway, let's look. We'll see the defense. Yes, good. Give me all your seeds so I can become a mighty tree. All right. I should have tried out my new spell. Doesn't really matter. These guys are pretty susceptible to death. As most early game monsters in these kinds of games tend to be, they're very their weakness is being hit. I guess to be fair, that's the weakness of most things. It's a universal law, you know. All right. We're about there. Not quite. It's. I can't believe I made my character Barry Moss. I know it's for the joke, but like, you know, you look back on a great hero and his name is Barry. I don't know. I guess there could probably be worse names for your great hero be named. It could be named like Kyle. Imagine you look back on the great hero that saved the world and their name is Kyle. It could be much worse. Alright. Not alright. A rat skull! Nice. Now we're here. Let's go inside. Go straight with the final boss, the one that started to was still drying. Like, I'm over here trying to use the best spells to optimize my MP usage in every fight. Forgetting I could just kind of hit them. Staying on top status. All kinds of stats can pop up next to characters' names in battle, which symbolize temporary changes in their attributes. Give buffs and debuffs entries a gander. I'm well aware. Yeah, we gotta put items on. Oh, it's my favorite character, Torch. I'm a rat skull in a human world. True. At the end of the day, aren't we all just a bunch of rat skulls just scurrying around in the world? At last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. It's so easy feat to reach it. Oh my god, it's my favorite song. It's my favorite song! Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or the legends tell. Lampus died by his place, Torch. I guess it's crazy how technology repressed over time. Let's forget the folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Mediocre mage! That's me. And the Wolf Warrior. Come, friends, now is not the time to lose heart. Together there is no hardship we might not overcome. So far, my favorite character is Mediocre Mage. Aye, gird up thy loins, since our adventure truly begins. Would-be hero. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seekest to the grave of the hero legend? Yes. Just as I thought. When once again we feel the fiends appear, the hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power of thine own self to acquire. Bars. Thou wert led here by the old adage, wert thou not? As were we. We maketh us this, which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to prefer a piece of advice. Proffer. All right. Look out behind thee! What? Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. You bitch! Must you really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that the true hero must learn to see through such simple rules as come? Oh, you motherfucker, you piece of... Torch is the Arkham Knight. No, we swear it isn't. No, it's not. Special scrolls. Enhanced parchments adorned with wisdom that allow the readers to learn new spells and abilities. Oh yeah. Reader must be warned. One can read them only once before they crumble into dust. Oh no. They're TMs. What does it matter though? Because I'm just one guy. I just committed all the memory. God damn it. It is the same place! Oh, no, yeah, you fucking... Can I at least use my spells here? We did get rid of all the evil magic mumbo jumbo, right? So it's probably fine, right? Oh god. I'm so paranoid. It's just the early game, so I don't have to worry about using peep on everything, but... My god. My god. Alright. Got ourselves a knife, a knife. That's a lot of dudes. We didn't really need to cast a spell on them, but that's what we call a convenience spell. Because that would have taken too long. Too long. Alright, I guess we're going to explore this fun place. We can use our spells! The only downside to being in here is that we have to listen to what was once my least favorite song in DQ3. Hello? Hi? Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. Don't worry about it. I get lost all the time too. A sandstorm spell. Scroll. Scroll. Okay. I guess we can learn sandstorm then. Is there any reason for us not to? Whoa, runes and shit. Very must learn sandstorm. When I was here, the first thing I thought it was you. What do you mean? You mean the time where we had to go through this dungeon twice? The first time we did it, it was a nightmare where we couldn't cast spells. And the second time where so the DQ3 was like full of jump scares. I swear to God. Between this dungeon and Baramos, that game was like psychological torture. It was awesome. I love that game. But my God, there's so many parts of it that just like it hurt. It was targeted at me specifically. It felt like. Yeah. Anyway, we got Sandstorm now, so Oh wow, it tells when they're weak. Oh my god, I wish every game had this. Every Dragon Quest. I guess every game in general as well. Oh, a strike that can deal heavy damage to the beast family. I didn't even know we knew cattle prod. Deflect enemy attacks. Conjure sandstorm and reduces accuracy. Cool. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I would have loved it if that vulnerability thing was in the last game. I'm surprised it wasn't. Is it bad that I associate Sandstorm with Beat Saber more to the point where I forget it's not an original song for the game? I mean, it's probably the perfect kind of song for a rhythm game like that. You know, just go. If you're playing that song in Beat Saber, you probably gotta flail your arms like crazy, don't you? Like that's the kind of song where you gotta make sure that you don't want to end up like the guy on the Wii, you know, the guy who was smacking his lamps and stuff and like other people. That'll be you in Beat Saber if you're playing Sandstorm. The arm flailing will be insane, like none you've ever seen before. Like when you first play Skyward Sword. I remember when I first played Skyward Sword. I kind of thought Skyward Sword felt amazing when I first played it, personally. Like, I didn't have a lot of trouble with the sword, but I think I looked like the biggest chode on the planet. I think everybody looked like the biggest chode on the planet when they played Skyward Sword. Because when I was playing with like friends and family, and every time they looked at me, they'd giggle. Because I'm just like, I'm doing the motions. I'm doing the sword motions. Also, it's not bad. It's just medium and speed up, down, and movements. But every time the song builds up, it gets really fast for a second, then it goes back down. So for just half a second, you're just fine for like swinging your arms from side to side, like your life depended on. You'll be John Wii music. My favorite E3 presentation ever. Just get up and play Wii music. We need to go back to those days. The dark, it frightens me so. What I would not give to be to be safely home. That's why you need my best friend. A dragon scale? I just committed that to memory. Son of a... Cool. Alrighty then. Further down in my favorite dungeon in the video game. I wonder if anyone's playing Beat Saber that actually like threw out their arm, playing some insane song. That's had to. What are you? Lunatic. I never even seen this monster before. In all my years of playing Dragon Quest, all like 5, soon to be 6 of them.
Not today.
Not today.
Nice. Ooh, our hero's got a little bit of sash to him. A little bit of sash. A little bit of sash fresh. There are so many monsters I've never seen before in these games. That's pretty fun. Good old early Dragon Quest monsters. 314 gold coins. I hope I don't die. Which doesn't matter because this game's got autosave. It'll be like when we played Dragon Quest 3 when I should have lost my entire life savings multiple times, but we cheesed with autosave. A spirit. Indeed. It's dead. I suppose it was already dead, but now it's deader. Anyway. Hello there. Hey, you're the dude. Frightened me nonsense. I am merely resting. I believe you, bud. I believe you. Oh, hi. Thou scarest me not, slime. I have at thee. The slime is asleep. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry. I just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like a midday snooze now and again. It's fine. I love you, slime. A mini medal. Oh boy. Well, just put it directly in my veins. More mini medals for us. Magic water. Nice. Medicinal herbs. And 100 coins. I committed that to memory. Okay, I guess we'll put you in the bag. I have more inventory space than I thought. For some reason I thought this was it. It's like you really gotta think of... Oh, I gotta see the stamina. I didn't even use it. Damn. I'm slacking. Alright, I'm gonna want to toss this in on my person. This doesn't make me select the bag. It's like, who do you want to transfer it to? What do you think? Check recalling to see how much I committed to memory. I keep pressing it on accident. I don't know why. Oh. Alright, we got King of Tantagel, Nun, Mage, Tentacle, Guard, Boy, Servant, Traveling Warrior, Carpenter, Merchant. And then we have Priest and Train, Mediocre Mage, Slime, and a Tentacle Guard. At this rate, I'm just making like a bestiary, but for people. There's probably a better name for that. I'm a transfer into my part. Oh, it's just me. Yeah, it's like so sad. I look behind me. He's like, oh hey, I got some new equipment. Oh,
It's only me. It's only ever been me.
all right. What do you got here? We made it to the grave of Eric, my ancestor. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Barry Moss can just about make it out. I'm Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. You could talk. You never did that. I guess he just wrote it down. You would reach the evil inside invisible from Tantagel's shore. You will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Oh, gather them, you may yet cross that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. The fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill starts, I will once more gather the Hall Triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt those of the line of sages await you somewhere in the world. Seek them out. The journey before you is perilous indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret.
Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. It will be ours and no others.
It's like playing with one Pokemon. Yeah, solo run.
At last we found it, mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it his very own words let us see.
The darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship.
Courage! I can't use that!
Courage, that is all it saith. Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of legendary magic. I mean, it did tell me about the 3 secret treasures. That's kind of cool, right? There is not.
Curse it all, so the ancient adage was not but a lie.
Perhaps not, after all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage. Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Yeah, those go hand in hand, right? Perfectly. Okay, we said our desperation for the hero's power. We did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis the desire for vengeance that driveth us. Our village was the fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. If. Yep, that's the village, all right. It is as I feared. 'Tis not the place for the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends that are not stopped, their evils will engulf the world.
Surely someone must stand against him as mighty Erdrick once did.
Hello? Okay, bye. What am I, chopped liver? Well, there we go. Oh, hello. Hello, stone. Look close to the gravestone. Part is covered in moss. Berry moss. Rushly and finds further inscription. Oh, that's a good video game. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light by whose the power of darkness might be banished, and the fiends repelled. Entrusted to the care of the King of Tantagel. Join forces with whomever of this line now sits upon the throne. See that its blessing is brought to bear. Join forces. But for it is now lost. The world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. Well. Well, there you go.
Back to the castle.
Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. I don't bump my head on nothing. Not in this world.
Whee!
You can't stop me. I'm not busting my head open on no cave walls. I wish I would, though. But, you know. Such things are not possible in this world. Well, we did it. We got through our first dungeon. And on the way, we learned a lot about courage and underhandedness. I'll take those both both deeply in my soul. I remember the lessons I have learned fondly. Anyway. Hey, King, I've heard you have a thing that I could use on my quest. My dragon quest, hello. Just I wish to learn more of the voice that spoke upon you and the hero of legend. Pray visit Eric's Hollow. I did. I guess I got a Shrine of Rain too. Return here. That's done so. Fine. I already know that you're holding out on me, but I guess we gotta go. We learned fuck friendship and go solo. That hell yeah. Who needs the power of friendship? I have the power of sword. The power of sword and shield. The best Pokemon game now. The best Monster Hunter weapon. I don't know if I can get through that either. And I sometimes like playing with the sword and shield. Despite it all. Alright. Let's see if we can go afford the lance. Maybe some new armor. Ooh. We did get some gold on the way back. Alright. We can indeed get the lance. Hell yeah. Yes, I'd like to put it on my person. Alright. We could also get a hardwood headwear as well. I think I will. I think I'll eat it now. Alright. I committed that to memory. Maybe that's like an endearing trait of my character, is that he remembers everyone he even slightly talks to. Isn't that sweet? I might as well sell these. Not like I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna use this old equipment on anybody else. Might as well make some extra dosh out of these. I can't sell my dog suits. I need that for the convention, and also because we got it from DLC. All right. I'll hold on to that for now. Because it gave us bonus money we wouldn't have had it otherwise. I am truly the most honorable of the Dragon Quest players. I could have made a joke about that solo leveling, because that's exactly what we're doing right now. Is this exactly what that show's like? Is this accurate? I'm gonna say yes. As someone whose only exposure to solo leveling is the name of it, and that one. Oops, I quit. Okay, show's over. See ya. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Hot dog, taco, hamburger. What? Those things don't exist in ancient times. Unless you're playing Kid Icarus Uprising, in which case they absolutely do. I don't know why I quit. My instincts are all over the place. I played this game like not that long ago. I don't know why I'm acting like a fish out of water. Jeez. All right. So then, let's go back to this chapel. I'm kind of just pressing buttons. Yeah, I'm just pressing buttons and hoping for the best. I guess. I was pushing buttons. Yeah. Who are pushing the buttons? Me. Damn, we gotta go all the way around town to get up there. All right then. I hope I learned safe passage on the way, cause yeah, I could really use that if I'm going through the poison swamp. Oh my god, look at my lance. It's so tall. Oh, you guys, these guys are. It's him! It's that boy. It turns out that the plants are weak to fire. Who knew? Woo! Woo! We're gonna do his little dance. I love you, heel slime. Your weird, slimy, bulbous head and tentacles are kind of freaky, but damn it, I love you. Anyway. All right. I know I keep checking the map. It's pretty straightforward so far. Oh, hello. Is this the ruins of those people's town? Maybe. There's a green thing. Hey, look, a mini medal. Good thing that survived. Those things can survive anything. Meow. You're right. Hey. What am I speaking to? Oh, another cat purr. The cat sleeps peacefully. It looks rather contented. Damn, cat don't even care that there's nothing but ruin around here. I wonder. Sup? Meow, meow. Purr. Oh, they're not concerned. They're not worried about the fact that I become dog. Detroit become dog. Anyway, what's up with this place? Hello there. Fa la la la. Foldy roll. Ahem, the dying sun, the gloaming's glow. Long lost the home I once did know. Whoa! And thou art? My favorite game, Detroit Become Dog. Very moss, and admire my work, perhaps. Hey, yeah. Oh, and thou hast pursued me all the way here? Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. What? Of course, Zalen, descendant of Galen. He had the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. Oh, yeah. But I mean not to rest of the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I'm going to strike out on my own. On mine own. Seek out new veins of song as yet unmined. Why is he so scared? Through the climb I face is uphill one. 'Tis said that all Alefgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales surely be based in fact? Perhaps can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. But I once rebelled in rebellion and subverting that with which Galen was so loved, I tread the path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, and following in his footsteps, and those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. I mean, we talked a couple times, and in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. With a U. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Alefgard, deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. What? I've been to such place. And so I journey in search for it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. Well, we were kind of in a place like that. There's multiple places. That thou art come here to this place doth surely signify that thou art a man well-travelled, good Barry Moss. Shouldst thou happen across such a place on thy travels, pray inform me of it. Yes. My wanderings too take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. Yes. Whoa! That's a land friend to do. Oh my god, that's the best word to start with Wordle, apparently. That's not what I use. But apparently that's the meta. I don't know who metagames Wordle, but you know. Yes, there are lives out, people living lives that are not known to myself, I suppose. Damn, this place is all fucked up. Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess we'll find a friend on our travels elsewhere. You know, we found the grave. That's kind of close, right? That's kind of close there, Rick. The grave. Real deep commentary there. I know. This is why I can't be the kind of person who does like big lore videos. Like, damn, that William Afton guy killed all those kids. That's crazy. Me playing the one of those new Call of Duties. Damn, war sucks. Damn. The insight to be beholden from me. I can't kill him. He's impossible. He's too powerful. Oh. Damn, Heal Slime got hands. They're so defensive with all their healings, all their healies. I bet they're the kind that wear heelys. Remember those shoes that turn into roller skates? I can't believe he's the man behind the slaughter. Been so long since last I see my son. I didn't one-shot the spirit with my lance like I did last time. Dang old rolls, I tell ya. Dang old damage rolls. Sometimes they help you, but other times they do not. Damn, Jackie got hands. Casting spells and stuff. Barrier Monster's level 6. Who needs to use healing items? I can heal by leveling up, by growing strong air. Snooze and Flame Slash. Nice. Although it's gotta be kind of awkward trying to slash with the lance. I love when he said, this isn't just any war. It's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2'd all over the place. I mean, from what I can hear of the newest Call of Duty, that's kind of how that story goes.
And then he Call of Duty all over the place.
Hello there. Notice now the way to Rimuldar. No. And allow me to land thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastwards. Ere long, thou wilt reach the cave surrounded by swampland. Make thy way through the said cave, and after emerging on the other side, continue southward still. There thou will find the town of Rimuldar. Patrol the region too, once upon a time, though that all ended when the monsters thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. Yes. Now what do we got here? Holy water! I could probably use that to lower the encounter rate a little bit. I probably should have bought those when we were first in town, but you know. I don't think ahead. I don't think. Gold. And a Thorn Whip. Ooh! Less damage, but I'll take the AoE. Patrol the realm of his Majesty's orders. Whilst our duties were fraught with peril. This is an honor to be chosen to keep the peoples of our kingdom safe. I guess the secret spots in this world are just little encampments now. Now that there's no monsters in them, there's just people. The monsters have been replaced with people. Kind of a downgrade. The fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage numerical. Just plan to do battle with many a monster at once. Be sure to carry a whip or boomerang on thy person. This game does have boomerangs. They do exist. Zounds, dost thou truly travel alone? Thou must be surpassing strong or perhaps simply stupid. Maybe a little bit of both. You don't know me. Are we some kind of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2022 and not Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2009? We sure are. We sure are, John Duty. John Duty, regular Marine, not space. Last time Call of Duty went to space, everybody freaked out. He said duty. Brow, 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 brow. Okay, sorry. I guess trying not to do that through the entire playthrough. It's just every time I listen to this song, it's just damn. I'm being really hit with the browns. The browns. Nice. Okay. I wonder if we're missing anything over here. Oh! See? It was all worth it. Why don't I toss on one of these holy waters? We got a couple of them, so might as well. I should get some more when we get to the freaking place. Where are we going? I don't remember. Alright, that's over here. Space Marine, but space as in the space key on a keyboard and not outer space shit. Exactly. The only space that exists is the space on the keyboard when you jump. Oh yeah, bridge. I fucking hate outer space. Fuck space. You sound like those guys in Gundam who only want to live on Earth. Friggin' Earth Fids. Anyway. I
know not who thou art, but
Oh, you really don't?
I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more.
Oh, that's not good. She killed them all herself. They're not trying to find her. They're trying to put her down.
Did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol.
Ooh.
I fear I can endure no longer.
To put it in Popeye terms, he can't stand no more. Damn. I can't believe he's dead.
We meet.
It's not even corrupted by capitalism sucks.
I'm going to the place that is corrupted by capitalism. Earth!
There's no McDonald's in space. Fuck this shit. They got space McDonald's. It's actually surprisingly different though. Oh, hello there, Captain. Captain! Look!
This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
Yeah, I didn't even know you guys had voices because you didn't have voices earlier.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Maybe I could have cast Cure. Oh god, don't tell them I know that spell.
Is this thy doing?
No, I swear. It was the monsters.
A message, thou sayest. The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
I'm glad that old Vegeta was here because otherwise I didn't want to go all the way back to Tantagel. Oh god, that looks miserable. I gotta go all the way over there.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
Join me in my cause.
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
What?
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
Hell yeah, fuck party members. That's a good thing to cap that off.
Comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here.
What do you think? What do you think, Barry Moss?
I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
Well, I'm gonna waffle to everyone I could possibly waffle to. I'm waffling.
I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero
I
of
refuse to believe it's been an hour and a half.
I wish
Has
thee
it? Oh, I guess it has been. Damn. Time sure does fly when you're questing your dragon. Who questioned a dragon?
Now, I...
Fun fact, that wasn't in the script. The actual voice actor just had a cough attack.
Captain, canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
Someone get him a lozenge. Did those exist back then? They're probably made by like human blood or something. Something fucked up. Well, there we go then. Hello there, soldier. But the captain doth his damnedest to suppress the word of the princess's kin that the people whisper nonetheless. Were she a less familiar, friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one. She should have been more of a tyrant. Then she would be living a happy life. Just ask those guys from Dragon Quest V. That one prince, he treated people pretty poorly, and his life turned out great. Hi. Though journey's a lone friend, even with even fouler fiends at every turn. There's no shame in escaping to safety and Tantagel or Kol. Take refuge while thus can. Thou. I just added an extra Though notice not where Kol might be found, why 'tis over the bridge, or here and onward to the northeast. Follow the breach. Look out into the beautiful landscape. I hear tell of great stretches of poisonous swampland east of here. I pray that the captain and others are unharmed. Lieutenant was heir wants to dive unheededly into danger while the Princess Gwaelin was concerned. The captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all Tantagel, but he has retired from duty once already. Let us hope that it all is well with him. I just feel like an hour and a half. Well, I haven't really done much. I think most of the time I've been doing is just kind of looking around in circles trying to find stuff. As you do. You want me to go all the way up there? I do want to go there first though, because I'm probably gonna want to like save and stuff. But damn, this place is far away. We'll get you there in a little bit, dear princess. I gotta go up and fast. I gotta go fast and get some new equipment and stuff. You know how it goes. You know. Gotta stretch your legs, stretch your arms a little bit before you go out saving princesses in scary caves. You know. Gotta put your back into it. Well, this holy water is already coming in handy. I think we've already massively reduced the encounters here. So that's a thing. That's a good thing. But yeah, this right here, this is what takes up the time. Is me just like actually sweeping the area. Listen, okay, if I could turn my camera, then maybe I wouldn't have to do such things. But I can. An hour and a half, bro. You should have been way farther. What? I'm already like a third through the game. Damn, that had a lot of things. We visited Erdrick's grave. That's like 1 out of 10 dungeons. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, you know. Yeah. No computer. Oh, there's actually a place over there too. I'm going freaking sightseeing before we go find the princess, I guess. We're going on tour. Step into the grand tour. Dragon Ball GT. Corpse corporals. Nice. Oh, I guess that's corporeal. Never mind. Corporal, not corporeal. I said the wrong word 3 times. Jesus. I kind of like corpse corporal. That kind of sounds like the name of like a wrestler. Is DQ1 really that short? I don't think it's that short, but it is short. The first DQ actually is like 3 and 2 and 3 are kind of like a huge step up compared to 1, at least in terms of how much you actually do in those games. But it's not that short. The original DQ1 is, but this one isn't. Did you say that you played in like you're almost done with the game in like 14 hours? This one's like 12 to 15 hours. I mean, I guess by RPG standards, that's still pretty darn short. Like that's half of DQ3. Oh god, I'm getting so many bad things happening. Oh god, which is longer than the original. Yep, absolutely much longer than the original. Yeah, no, DQ1 is a really good. It's kind of gaming could be in like an afternoon. I don't even definitely need the whole afternoon. Good game. Why not stop and smell the roses before you save the world? Exactly. Who needs to be saving people when we just this is, oh my god, this is miserable. Go out and smell the roses while people around me are all dying. Oh my god. No. Okay, good. I'm glad you got that hit off. I was getting sand attacked. Give me 100 gold though. All right, let's get up there. I'm gonna get up there. I'm purchase more holy water. But yeah, I guess when it came to Dragon Quest games, they kind of like incrementally added more and more to them than the last. Every game like had kind of an innovation of some sort, like having multiple party members in 2, and then with 3 having like the vocation system, and just being like massive open world in comparison. Kind of interesting. Even after playing this, I still kind of want to check out the original versions of 1 to 3. Out of curiosity, that's not a city. That's not a city at all. I wanted to relax. I guess we might as well discover this place first. I guess we should probably be able to fast travel here now, right? Because yeah, I hope I just want to check something real quick. Since we're out here, I can fast travel here, right? I can. Okay, I want to go to that city first. Bye. I made it to the place I'm supposed to go, but I wanted to go. I want to go into town first. Bye. I'm just slacking like crazy on all my heroic dirties right now. All my heroic duties right now, because like I didn't save the princess. I didn't go to the dungeon. I'm just fucking off. I'm going elsewhere. How long is the original? I don't know exactly how long the original is, but I think you can straight up beat it in like 4 or 5 hours. If that. Oh hey, I've been expunged of all my poison because I leveled up. Thank you, corporal courses. I don't know why I'm struggling with their names so much. I don't actually know myself how short it is, but it's not a longie. Absolutely not a longie. Oh. I mean, everything's poisoning me here. I'm so glad we picked up this whip. There's about 20 hours if you do all the intended grinding, but about 8 to 6 hours to do without grinding a ton. That was much harder if you do very specific, but most of the game like this grinding. I mean, that back in those days, that was the game. You know, you get levels, you get gold for you know, you get better equipment. That was the game. For when it came to a lot of old RPGs. I actually don't have a lot of these. A Dragon Quest game you can beat in one sitting. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's pretty much exactly that. As if you know what you're doing, you should be able to beat it pretty quickly. But it will take you longer. If you go the intended route, which is you know, go outside of town, do a lot of grinding, get yourself some levels and equipment. You know, you look up like a playthrough of like any early Dragon Quest game. The first thing they tend to do is go outside, get like 5 levels, and deck themselves out in equipment, and then they move out. Then they get going. Although I'm kind of, I guess you probably don't have to do that so much with the remakes. You could probably still do that if you so wanted to. I could, you know, I could go outside of town and just try to get the best equipment possible, but. And maybe that's the strategy for Draconian, but I think playing normally you don't usually have to do that. It was kind of like that in the DS games, though. That was usually a good idea. Try to get the best equipment you could. Ow. This guy knows bang. Okay, I didn't want to heal anyway. That's a lie. I did want to heal. I will not lie to you. If that guy outspent me, it would have been over. Good thing we weren't speed tied. Let me tell you. God damn it! I keep pressing that. Technically, you can beat all the DQ games in one sitting. That's quitter talk. I don't have 60 hours to spare on one game. Fuck you. Well, there isn't 60 hours in it. I guess sitting is more than a day. Rumor has a master Cole Smithy generations prior shared a close fellowship with Erdrick, but his mother hero of legend gifted upon him a blade from a faraway land which had been passed down from smith to smith across generations. But when I once inquired with the current master blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. I mean, I've never actually looked into any speedruns of Dragon Quest games, but I kind of have to wonder, somebody out there who'll beat 11 in like 2 hours? I wonder what the fastest you could possibly get through that entire game is. Probably like maybe 10 hours. I don't know. My humble hometown of Cole had 2 things in which we are rightly proud. Our springs known into the realm widen our smith who can work any metal known to man. For reasons unclear, he insists upon advertising a smithy with a sign used by traders of items. I can assure thee, his telling is true. That's cool. You got any items? You got any items in this clearing? Is it just informaciones? I mean, informaciones is cool too. But I like items and equipment and stuff. I guess not. That's fine. I'll take your informations. 4.5 hours for the full game. I guess it kind of got plus Act 3. Right, plus Act 3. Which I imagine would tack on quite a bit too. I was almost there! We were right there, man! Yeah, you guys aren't weak to that because you cast the spell. Oh, I'm so slow. Okay, I think we one-shot that guy. You did a speedrun. It took you 6 hours to get to Act 2. And that kind of goes to show that you know, if you know a lot about the game, you can you can kind of blaze through it, even kind of you know, long games since like these big old RPGs. I think I slowed down the game on accident somehow. I don't even know how I did that. I don't know how I sped down the speed. Oh, because I'm just pressing buttons. What am I doing? I really am just kind of randomly mashing buttons on my controller. Like, I guess if I really had to, I could probably beat Xenoblade 2 in one sitting. I'd have to like avoid all the side quests and just like do the most optimal stuff possible. But I could do it. Probably. We made it to Cole. We had to get past those monsters who are the guardians of this place. Or maybe they were just there for fun. I don't know. Alright. Horse! Snort. True. Hello, father. Alright, let's fast real quick. We got some muns. We could probably get some nice things down here. I'm probably gonna need like a lot of herbs, a lot of antidotes, that kind of thing before I go to like a poison land. Alright. Probably a couple holy waters as well. We got muns to spend. Alright, hello all of you. Hey all you people. Hey all you people. The smithy here was recommended to me unto me by an acquaintance in Tantagel, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above, I did espy a man, fair, bulging with sinew. He is truly a formidable craftsman in question. What bulging and what? The increase in the number of friends has seemed like an increase in the demand of weapons. Or fiends. Like the increase in friends. No bad thing if thou askest me. You would say that when you have the same color scheme as Scoot from Animal Crossing. Prices of metals grow even ever steeper, in particular those favored by the makers of arms and armor. So busy, but I must do my best that my beloved husband might regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. Strong sinewed arms have worked the forge here by many years and more. Tis a smithy of long standing. Strong sinew. And though his latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. Damn. Next time I see like someone who's wicked jack, I'm like, damn, that person's got a lot of sinew. 47 gold. I love how when you just play Dragon Quest, you just go in there and you just terrorize everyone in a 5-mile radius and steal all their belongings. As you should. I'm grateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. Sinew maxing. But maxing their sinew. A mini medal. Wow. I wonder where the metal friend is around these parts. I thought our son to be blessed with a rare true gift of smithing. But no, he would err wail and moan that this was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have. And now he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Ha! Be he fiend or be the demon incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguey dragonlord till he waileth for his mummy. But first I need a weapon befitting for such a walloping, something big and scary, surpassing nasty. This guy needs like a handlebar mustache, jeez. Robocop's eating fried chicken 7 times. Did it go down? I could have sworn it was 8 just a second ago. Yeah, that number should be high. Damn, you got some expensive stuff. It's expensive stuff that hits real good. Full plate armor. See, this if we were playing the original Dragon Quest, I'm sure the strategy would be just sit here for hours on end until you get enough stuff to fit this. We could get a rabbit tail. I mean, yeah. It was 6. Okay, I'm just making stuff up now. I guess I'll buy a rabbit tail. It's more defense. Oh no, it's luck. Yeah, what the hell? I don't have another accessory anyway. I don't have another accessory. Okay. We're gonna need some more of these. Not that many. And I'm gonna need some of these. Although I think maybe I'll carry around like a... Oh, no, we got a couple Dazzle Me Nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna need whatever I can get my hands on. That'll make sure that our fights go as smoothly as possible. There we go. I do not want to be poisoned. I do not want to be dazzled. I do not want to be slept. I don't want any of that. Keep all that stuff far away from us. Fine, it was a stupid joke anyway. What did you do? There, now the whole world knows the jokes you tried to commit. Papa returned to us, but he doth little decide sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. Anybody else feel the need to stare forlornly out the window? Forlornly? I do that like all the time, 10 times a day usually. Locks! Child of thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that is that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. He. Okay, thank you, witch. We're lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zalen this short while past. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it without missing a note. Verily, I swoon. Wow. Gross swooning. Formidable indeed, the towering golem feareth but one thing, the painfully pure tones of the flute. Oh, really now? No creatures cannot be vanquished by main force alone, yet are all possessed by a weakness. Learn of it and exploit it. I love puzzles. I'm gonna toss myself down the well. That's how much I love puzzles. Woo! No! When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Now slow of such foes, and now must be dealt with, friend? Yes! Then be gone! Well, fuck you. Okay, I don't know. Tell me, please. While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at more formidable opponents is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent raising one's defenses well, and a blistering blow is incoming, shall certainly serve thee well. Bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. Rude health. Gotcha. In other words, get good. Yeah, thanks for the advice, armored man. You jerk. Hello. I've seen that there is a talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would I were lucky enough to possess it? What do you got for me? Weapon vendor. I need your finest weapons. Oh, I forgot I don't have the Iron Lance. I still have the freaking heck. The whip. You could, I like that iron armor. Okay, I guess I'll get a scale shield and leather armor. Hey, the leather club's down the block. Did I not equip my rabbit ears, my rabbit tail? I did not. There we go. I got luck now. Alright. Toss all this stuff in the bag, including the dog suit. I don't even know why that's in my inventory. Alright. There's just a poison place right over there. I want to go to the poison house. I wonder if there's poison there. My grandson, Roderick, dwelleth in Rimuldar. He is a kindly boy, but a trifle muddle-headed. I cannot help but worry for his well-being. Muddle-headed, well. Behold the public bath center wander and cleanse thyself. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn in my full suit of armor. Hell yeah. As you should. I got more boxer shorts. I'm in no short supply of those. Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs hereabouts? Sure. This is to my ears. This is my first visit to such a place. Yet I am ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning and at the bottom invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. What do I tell him no? Like, no, you'll die. 'Tis as I feared. 'Twould not to drown, I suppose. Though thou art fair indeed, wilt thou sample the sensual puff of mere 20 gold coins? Sure. Then let the ritual begin. All right, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me this time? What kind of trial? Art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. And now the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy What are you saying to me? That the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. Nor shalt thou sample such delectable sound, and thou such richness of flavor. Thou art savor every bite. Tucks into his hot spring egg. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. A few of his HP are restored. Oh, good. A few. Nice. Thank you. I'm not gonna... What is this? The fairy flutes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm glad I came up here. I guess we'll use that on the golem. I'm not gonna lie to you. Throughout most of that, I'm not entirely sure what's being said to me. like I don't know. It could have been what it could have been anything. The fiends roaming the land have grown so numerous of late that even to visit the closest town is acts so perilous as to be foolhardy. Damn. Well, hardly. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the log. Okay. But we're still gonna go heal at the inn because I still need my magic. I'm in short supply right now. I can't wait to cross this poison swamp just to talk to the old guy. Hast thou set foot upon the isle amid a lake on the land mass to the south of this place? No. It's famed for the town of Rimuldar, which standeth proudly upon it. I see. Ow, ow. It was worth it. Brave Barry Moss, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. That's great, but I'm currently dying of poison. I'm currently sinking in the poison swamp as we speak. Ah, shit, I killed the hero of legend by setting up shop in the poison swamp. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, I guess that's everything this town has to offer. Let's go heal up and go into the Tower of Rain, and I guess, probably save the princess. That feels like weirdly secondary right now. That's crazy. Alrighty then. Next up. I hope we have what we need. Alright, to the Forgotten Ruins. No, to the Shrine of Rain. I only got a few of these things. I don't got that many Chimera Wings. Until we learn Zoom, I gotta make sure I'm not in short supply. If it turns out that there's like no monsters in here, I'm gonna be surprised. Hello? What am I to you? Be gone from here. I would speak with no one. You just did. Zoom, that's my first smash ultimate move. Exactly. You'll never know what's gonna show up, except you totally do. The King of Tantagel told thee of this place, and thy name is Barry Moss. I see. And I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies, and the preservation of the legacy of the hero legend. It is the sage's duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided that thus shall it be. Should that day ever come, alas, I doubt that it will. Is the lyre of ire on top of this tower? Why thou askest? For the folks of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. Damn, did you guys keep anything? And as legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. It's true, it was required. The fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance and shall surely be defeated. I'm built different, though. I don't have a party. Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. Yes.
Hear me.
I can hear you once again.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land.
You alright?
With her protection, you might stand against the darkness.
You alright?
Seek out a means of summoning her. Of bringing her back to us.
Okay.
The fairies will. Able to help you. As well of Tantagel.
I don't know. The fairies weren't really none too friendly last time.
Must find them.
Not really. Whoop-a-poodle-dinging. How sayest that a voice speaks unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you to summon Lady Rubis? Knowst thee of her, of what manner being she is? Yeah. Aye, she is indeed mother into the realm of Alefgard, and did raise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. Rocket stone! And this place in which thou standest is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time, the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. It's not? For should her and aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us. Even though it wieldeth the sphere of light, I can't speak! Baramas, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero then, and only then shall the staff of rain be thine. Oh, is that all I gotta do? I just gotta summon. Just gotta summon one of the old gods. Movement in a mere moment. You can use the zoom spell or chimera ring to return to any town, castles, or dungeons. I don't have any zoom though. Now these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any positive ceilings that would have ordinarily gone your way. Magic! Magic indeed. Yeah, shortcuts. I guess we can't go any further up the spire. Well, I kinda wish I just went in then, cause they ain't shit here. We can't even do nothing until we summon Rubis, one of the old ancient gods. Let me in. Well, I guess that's that. We could look around a little bit more. Yeah, this place is huge. Can't do much with it yet, but we can certainly walk around and admire the scenery. It's nice scenery. Oh, hello. A crack scroll. Oh, good. Drugs. This is crack. Great. I could go for a bit of a crack scroll, you know what I'm saying? Crack the egg into the bowl. Barry learns crack! Yay! Now I have the strength of a bear. A cocaine bear. Are we gonna go to the other side and find fentanyl? Perhaps? I'm hilarious. Anyway. Mini medal. Nice. Chimera wing. Nice again. Well, it looks like we got to return here later after we gain the means of summoning Rubus. I guess without much left to do, we might as well, I guess we'll go save the princess who's been stolen into Poison Swamp. The Miyazaki Swamp. Right. Well, that's about it for us here. Did we happen to learn Zoom? No. Not yet, not yet. Alright then. Well, what's closer, technically? I guess I'll just go to Cole. To the Poison Swamp it is. All right. Off we go. Glug glug. Through the land. Oh. I guess we're not quite strong enough to, you know, circumvent all the encounters out here. This guy, this sack. I despise this sack casting all the debuffs upon me. Going twice and stuff. Casting bang. How dare you? How dare you cast that spell? It's just me. There's no need for AoE. At that point, you're just kind of flexing. Casting that big AoE spell on just one person. That's just rude. I don't know, something about the front-facing sprite here is just kind of cracking me up. It was so stern, just burner. Oh boy, okay. Well, I don't have safe passage, so ow. The holy water's effects wore off. The effect of my life is wearing off as well. As we speak. Really, I got a bunch of herbs. Ow. Okay. There wasn't time for another ow, thankfully. Alright, welcome back, Torch. Oh, we're in the Quagmire Cave. Alright, well now. This looks fun. I didn't think the caves would be so twisty, so turny so quickly. Mini metal. We still don't have a means of turning those in, though, sadly. Welcome back, part 2. Yeah. I'm starting to get a big case of deja vu. Oh, it's a Vladdy. Starting to get a pretty good case of deja vu. Going back in, you know, that one cave and now this one cave. And suddenly all the memories are flooding back quickly. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle. I mean, you know, hopefully. We learned Zap and Peep. Oh, we learned Zap. Nice. And we learned Peep. You know, you learn that pretty early. It always concerns me how early you learn that spell, because like you're gonna make me want to use that, aren't you? You're gonna make it so that I'm gonna want to use that. Because a mimic will fuck me up. Because like, you know, at least when we were playing. Oh, you're weak to Zap. Good to know. At least when we played DQ3 and we ran into a mimic, you know, as long as the other 3 party members survive, I'd be fine. But if I run into a mimic by myself, I'm just gonna get ganked and just die horribly. We got ourselves a strong medicine. All right. Honestly, this isn't that bad. It's really not that twisting. It's just long. It's just a bit of a trek, you know. I wish I knew Bang right now. These things are so crazy looking. Oh my god. Thank you. Lunatic. I like these guys. They're kind of fucked up. It is really nice being able to have a glance of what's you know, effective and not super effective. Ooh, you know, dazzle. I'm not gonna use any of my dazzle me nonce. I don't really need to. You only do 1 damage. It's fine. It just might take a sec though. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice. Just takes a sec. Okay, back down we go. Oh, what's going on down here? Oh, hey, it's you guys. What's up? Withdrawal, Captain, we finally found a clue as to the prince's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call up to search now to give up at this late stage? I don't mean to give up. I simply to act with caution, for if we, too, are lost, the done shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth the dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimuldar. I actually forgot how to pronounce it. And there make you ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments away from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. He also looked at this map and immediately said, "Fuck this." But it's really not that bad. It's just more straightforward. Uh-oh. It's the darkness. Well, thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee! Grarg! Yeah. 'Tis thee, thou didst come all this way alone? Yes. It seems we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Barry Moss. Though we never asked for nor needed thine aid. But now thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But Captain again? I'm fine. I'm in no state to fight. Come to Rimuldar. Come to Brazil. Captain, right away. Well, alrighty then. I want to circle back around here. I don't think there's anything here, but you never know. I gotta eat all these holy waters. Just shove them directly down my gullet at all times. I honestly might as well put those on a shortcut. At least for now. Put you there. And you there. I kind of forgot how to bring up the menu though. Oh, there we go. Okay. We can't go this way though. A lunatic! Crazy ass early Dragon Quest monster. Oh, guess we can't go there until we get ourselves a key. Oh, hello. What's in here? An iron lance. Okay, I really gotta get back in the habit of using Peep because holy crap, that could have been a disaster. A fat rat. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. He's dead now. All right. Made it. Report your findings to the king. I will as soon as we get back to another town. Which is right over there. Great. It'll just take a second. We got. Oh, I thought I saw sparklies. Ooh. Oh, you're right. All right, I forgot. Ooh, I forgot their whole gimmick for a sec. I forgot that their whole gimmick was casting crazy ass spells that they don't have the magic for. I kind of saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they still kind of hurt actually. I didn't even get any experience off. God, I got 2 experience. They just hit me and ran away. Real hit and run. That's illegal, you know. Real Simpsons hit and run. I got 69 health. Nice. All right. Just trying to look out for hidden grottos. Same as it ever was, you know. Looking out into the world, finding them grottos. I'm more worried about these things than anything, really. Yeah, but okay, so these guys are weak to nothing, but they're also weak to flame. I guess I didn't realize that. I'm more scared of these guys than anything. Actually, even though they you know, they still kind of hurt. And I want to get some experience out of them. Ow. There we go. Yeah. Flame slash. 41 experience. That's not too bad. Strong medicine and a seed of luck. Yay. My luck stat's gonna go crazy. Between the tail and now all that. Oh, baby. Alright. There's the grotto. It's kind of sad, you know. Now every time we see a grotto, it's like the promise of monsters is no longer there. Holy fuck! Be werewolf, no kidding. Okay, well. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Okay, I'm glad that worked. Oh shit.
Much better.
Yeah, just stay asleep for a little while, please. Please.
I cannot fall.
I cannot fall. Okay, great. 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 Okay, great. That was, I think I better hoof it out the desert now. As we see whatever this is. That wasn't even really worth it. 2 coagulants. Well, okay, get me out of here. Get me out of this desert. I really hope that those things only appear in the desert, because otherwise, oh boy. I kind of now have to get to the town, because now I'm kind of worried I'm just going to get jumped by some scary wolf guy. I really wish I knew Bang right now. Probably shouldn't even focus on those guys. They're probably going to just run away anyway. Maybe. Hopefully. Ow. Ow. Damn, I'm getting kind of fucked up. Am I dead? I'm dead. Not yet. Not yet! I think I gotta get out of here. Damn, I'm starting to get really hurt from these guys. I better really hoof it to town, jeez. Help me. Maybe I wish I had a party. I'm not afraid of you. Yes, I am actually, but I'm going to try my darndest. Ugh. It's fine. It's not fine. I didn't think he was gonna outspeed me. Son of a bitch! You have died. Well, L plus L. Yeah, for real. What does that equal? L2. Thank you, autosave. Well, but seriously, these guys are hitting a lot harder than I thought they would. Okay. Back we go. L plus misplay. Listen, okay, sometimes you get outspent by beastmen, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. What the fuck? What the hell is this area? Damn, I should have returned to the castle. I should have made my ass back to the castle. Help me, town, please. I'm fucking dying. L plus, you clearly shouldn't be here. No, I made it though. What? I thought you were weak to flame last time. Oh! How'd you even get here this early? What do you mean, how'd I even get here? I just went in the tunnel where they said the princess was. I just wanted to go help the princess. I made it to Rimildar. See, we made it. Banged up and bruised and used up almost all of our healing items when we made it. Fear not, Captain. We have reached the Rimildar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. Oh, please, Father. My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. The captain is my father, so as this example that inspired me to take up the sword. I made the royal guard. I failed in my sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was unable to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought. The great sickness doth plague him. Yes. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land. It was not soon treated. It is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No, that means to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. Might it do? Anyway, I don't know. I thought this was like, you know, the right way to go. You know, it's like, oh, I'll just report to the king later. You know, it's fine. We're just chilling. We're not chilling. Not a sickness that the usual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps the right spell might avail thee. That'd be such a mage and tentagel. I know not of them. Oh, Father, what are we to do? I guess we better go looking for a mage and go looking for a way to get that treasure chest. Hell yeah. 40 gold. A friggin' ripoff. You're just lucky I don't know Zoom. I'm gonna borrow. Not enough troubles here lately that thee and thy friends must add to them. Please, fuck you. I just got here. How do I leave this place? Oh, the door's over there. I'm lost. I'm trapped. Okay, I think I see how we get in there. We made it to Rimmildar. Barely. Thou art coming to the town of Rimmildar, stranger. We bid thee welcome. Oh, I think it's locked. Damn you. Damn you, thieves' key. It always happens. Knowest thou wander over the shrine at the tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? Most curious old fellow dwelt there. The most curious indeed. I did indeed go there. I did. First. And then I just hoofed it all the way over here. Where I apparently shouldn't have done that. Our dwarves being fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little rat bags. And not too friendly rat bags. It seemeth they once had occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent times that I've heard tell of. Rat bags, that's crazy. Can't say that, man. Times have changed, okay? Times have changed since the time of Erdrick. Hi. It's called the Dragon Lord. That fiend of fiend's power far exceedeth that of any dragon. It's a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Probably. What kind of weapons he got from you? A staff of sentencing. Everything's really expensive here, though. And a steel broadsword. Ooh. Light shield. Iron shield. Iron helmet. Hardwood headwear. Magic armor. Everything's too a little bit too expensive for me. It probably wouldn't be if I was strong enough to handle the monsters here, but I am clearly not. I wonder why everything's so expensive. I don't know. I don't know why everything's so out of reach for me. It's almost like, Eek, who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see I am engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone, thou levacious knave, lest I call the guard. Well, that's kind of what happens. You just randomly break into people's houses. And then I went in and I stole their mini medal. I stole your treasure. This hero's a menace. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero Eric. That's from a long, long time ago, that guy. And knowest thou the mystery of those saviors' origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from the realm from beyond the clouds. Erdrick. Oh, man. I don't know why I felt like it was such a good idea to not listen to the game. Like, oh, I know it says like a report to the king, but I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this away instead. Time was they were often visited by merchants from Tentacle or Gallenholm. I rarely see such free-roaming sorts these days. After all, who would be willing to risk roads beset by monsters? Me, clearly. Ah, Dragon Lord indeed. 'Tis quite the pretty name, but when it all said and done, a fiend is a fiend. If our good-for-nothing soldiery only had a mind to, they could rid us of that rogue in a moment. Thinkest thou not so? I don't know. I'm just here. A bamboo pole? Alright. Hort. Winnie. If the rumors aren't to be believed, not only was the Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was taken also. Yeah, we're kind of losing. Is the kingdom, nay, is humankind fated to follow this Draglord feller? Gulp. He didn't say feller. I felt the need to add that one. A little bit of flourish, you know? A little bit of a flourish. Okay, we could go around all the way around town, but we can't actually get in there. I need a key. I'm gonna be so sad if it turns out the other route we went would have given us the key, and I could have entered all this stuff by now. But I just didn't have it in me. To wear a ring is prudence, even for a mighty warrior. Such adornments are not solely the province of preening poseurs. Oh yeah, it's this weird place where I always felt it was weird how far into the void you are. When rain and sun, the twain do meet. The rainbows shall a bridge complete. So say the ancient rhymes of Malachgard. I just also speak of a stone betokening the sun, which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantil's castle. I would love to go into the grounds, but like everything, I need a key. Oh, hello. The captain thou settest before thee is a bearer, false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. I want to listen to your uttereth. Let me tell you of a tale fit to chill thy bones. The land of the distant south valley of the forest that once entered may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. Illusion. You might say it's a forest of illusion. Is that a Super Mario World reference? You bet your sweet bippies it is. You gotta stop sweating, betting your sweet bippies. In this economy, you gotta hold on to your bippies as much as possible. Hey, let's go fast. Because just getting here was an achievement. Should not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's coming, lest the thought of it prevent me from plying my trade. Oh dear. Oh Lord. Especially your sweet ones, exactly. Those ones are the rarest ones. Doubt not that the fiends are coming. Our town too will surely be laid waste ere long. Oh, holy goddess, deliver us from this evil. Alright. Thou art come into a place of foretelling, or for sight beyond sight. Thou speak not a word, still I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, what hast thou yet upon that most holy of shrines, the blessed sanctum? No? I mean, yes. Thou must surely have sensed the place where I reign in sun. That's why we shall meet at last. You're not a priest. Journey to the south from this place. I'm not going there yet. I gotta get my ass back to the castle. I better get my ass back to the castle, or I'm finished. Commonly said that only one person ever made this crossing to the accursed isle, mighty Erdrick. The records of this town do speak of another, a bold and unsurpassing brawny warrior who made the crossing sometime before Erdrick did. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's save real quick, and then I've got to hoof it back to the castle. I keep saying hoof it. Hoof it is a very Dragon Quest term, I feel like. Alright. I better get my ass back to the castle or I'm finished. See, this is what happens when you don't have a party. We probably would have made it just fine against all those baddies. If we just had some friends. But no, I gotta be the cool guy going all by my lonesome. Ugh. Look at me, I'm the hero from Dragon Quest 1. I don't need a party. I love getting poisoned and stunned and paralyzed and slept. And have nothing to do about it. I love when that happens. Alright, let's go. Okay. Hey there, Kingy, how you doing? I almost died. I did die in another timeline. Barry Moss, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? I learned not to go south. Thou wishes to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen. No. What errant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? I don't know. I'm just asking questions. This good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought our knowledge of mighty Erdrick. Lest we do is share the truth in return. Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. That's right. Get that ass banned. The rumors are indeed true. The force evil had taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. What? And thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swampland and more besides. What of the princess, thou askest? So thou didst meet with the priority sent to retrieve her. And perhaps it is best I tell you from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus. That sounds very important. What came to pass several months since? Whoa! I always forget about this effect. You did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin.
Gwaelin.
Gwaelin, Princess.
Gwaelin Smithers.
It is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message. A foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
Ishbi. It was just at that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the world a word of mighty Rubis. I did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. And I did dispatch her, along with the troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I'd hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas. It did not work. It did not work.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
No.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Meanwhile, on the bridge, everything went to just all went wrong.
What is this power I sense?
Ow. Hey, that's a lot of Dragon Quest monsters. Available now on the DS.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
That's what the Dragon Lord looks like. He's like Zoma, but like softer.
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Oh, that's not good. Damn, that was very quick. There's some Dragon Quest monsters. Say that again.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of Kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders.
What am I saying? I'm not like the others.
The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
Reflect.
So Rubis watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Well, that didn't work.
is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubis foretold.
Yeah.
The darkness thou servest.
And then it cuts to me dying horribly
He who is
near
blessed with the power of light
near
shall see to that.
near Rimildar.
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand.
A hero? Like the guy from Smash Brothers?
We take the princess willingly.
The hero approaches.
There is still much we might learn from her.
I always wanted to be like an evil vizier. The one who clearly wants to overthrow the king. I feel like I'd be pretty good in that role.
Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Welp.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
Princess!
Well. Whoa! Dot, dot, dot. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. Though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm. They all died! Months have passed and still they have not found naught. Sigh. Mercy, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Well, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? Well, I don't know, do you? These are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. The manpower is to be expended. It must needs be expelled in assailing that dread isle, and returning the Spear of Light to its rightful possessor. Yes. Barry Moss, I fear I must ask you more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Nah. I mean, here I thought they who would be one of the blessed with the blood of heroes said to us aid in our hour of need. I beg thee reconsider that. We'll say yeah, okay. You've convinced me. Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Nah, I'm going home. I'm going home to go play Ultima. And I bid thee follow in Eldrick's footsteps once more. Let us tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, a thief's key, hath been discovered in the town of Gallenhorn. Hide thee there and seek it out. Yes. Yes. Till we meet again, brave Barry Moss. May I have good fortune and go with thee. On my way. On my way. I would like to reach out my hand. Well, that's great. I tried to refuse the call to action, but it didn't work. Okay, I can't wait to take a look at the map and see how way off base I was and where we were supposed to go next. That sounds like a good time to spend my time. Oh, look! The exact opposite of where I was going. Haha. Oh my god. The exact, pretty much the exact opposite of where I was going. See why I was confused? I don't know. I don't know. They said like, hey, we're going down to that cave to go save the princess. I'm like, okay, I'll do that too. Turns out, not a good idea. Turns out, not a good idea at all. I'm gonna fast for that, and then we'll continue onward. We'll at least get to the next town. Alrighty then. Good thing we can fast travel straight to Edric's Hollow. Well, I guess we might be able to go a little bit further beyond just getting there because we're kind of not that far away. Oh god, no, I don't want to be inside of it. I forgot that there was an option to spawn outside of it. I never used that once in all of DQ3. And that would have come in really handy. Alright. Toss some holy water. And off we go. Yeah, no, it really is just right there. So we'll continue a little bit further beyond that. A seat of agility, nice. Nice. I need to go fast. If I have any hope of beating those scary monsters that were in the last place. In my defense, I got kind of tricked on how well I was able to handle those monsters. Because like the shade and the imps weren't that bad. But then I come across, oh, there's an inn over here. A roadside inn. Ooh, well, I'm not going that way. I'm gonna try not to go that far off the beaten path, because otherwise it equals death. Getting some magic water and some holy water, nice. You know, I like to explore, but if you explore irresponsibly, it can lead to an early demise. A turban. Horse. Alrighty. I almost wish this was like Pokemon. It's like, you used up your repel. Do you want to apply another one? Yes. Always yes. That's not a grotto, it's a rock. It's not just a boulder. Oh my god! That actually did kind of scare the shit out of me because I just look over and there's just like a dude's face for a sec. Like, what? Why does this game have faces in it? Link, these are the faces of evil. It is written, only Link can only be human. When you were younger, I would never use repels because I didn't want to repel a shiny. Understandable. But I always use repels because screw those Pokemon. Okay, hey, we made it to Galenholm. Apparently the Thieves' Key is here somewhere. Which, yeah. Ooh, this place is pretty. Welcome, wanderer, to the storied settlement of Galenholm. Water. I love water. More games need water. Every game has water, but they should have more water. Does your game have enough water? Well, put in some more water. Easy peasy. Game design is easy. My god, look at that. Look at King Triton over there. Eesh. Neptune's been packing on the pounds. Swindler. John Swindler. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is key capable of opening any door, so long as the door be red in color. Color. It is a self-same unlucky item once used by the mighty Erdrick, the storied Thieves' Key. Oh, it's these guys again. Could it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Maybe. Aye, nay, but to a matter of hand, how much for the key? Where did anyone save thyself, good sir? I should not wish to part with it for less than 1 full million gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if I might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. That's not that. That's not. 800,000. This is too much, surely. Oh, thou wilt gouge us for profit, even though as the world burneth before our very eyes. Aye, avaricious rogue. I almost said rouge. Swindler, cheat. Come now. Did I not just offer a full discount of 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing? It's in your name. It's in your text box. And besides, where is the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by. But a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside, just south of here. There shouldst thou see sense, O mighty hero. La 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 la. These guys kind of remind me of the side characters from Dragon Quest Dai, who are also kind of like heroes but shitty. Like they all dressed as traditional Dragon Quest characters, like, you know, heroes. There was a hero, there was a mage, there was a priest, and a warrior. But they're all just shit. So it's kind of a similar idea in this game. A moneylender to whom that Ron Swindler speaks of is a usurer and a scoundrel. A friend of mine did accept a loan from him, and he was worked by him most mercilessly until such a time as debt was repaid. The last game we played also had loan sharks, but they were the nicest loan sharks ever, so I think we should do it again. Those loan sharks were the salt of the earth. I just realized the date is backwards. 30/12/2025. What kind of shit is that? Usually I'm a fan of this game's Britishisms, but this time they've gone too far. What's next? Are they going to start using the metric system? Fuck everything. A slippery so-and-so of a merchant did retire to the inn south of town. Starlight has won 5 from the jump catch game. What the fuck? And here I thought I disabled most things. I guess you won 5. Good job. 5 what? I don't fucking know. Hope thou dost not mind me saying that thou seems like an easily led sort. Perhaps it would be better not to venture in that direction. What the heck? I don't know. Good job on winning 5. Hell yeah. Meow. Cat staring intently at the fish in the basket.
It's like shooting fish in a basket.
I don't even need to heal. We didn't really fight anything there on our way here. It's almost like we were intended to go here. One can find all manner of pretty stones and shells here should one look hard enough. Can one eat the small crabs? I wonder. I fancy that. Are you just like playing with your avatar as this is happening? It's like look at him yump.
I knew it was a good idea to add those.
Anyway. But yeah, there is a kind of lot of minigame stuff that you could do to like earn like currency or whatever for the avatar stuff, but I just wanted to keep it free. But there are indeed things that you could do, I suppose. I already talked to you. Hey, you two. Ugh, how can I have been swayed by such plainly dishonest words? The Thief's Key might greatly aid us in the fight against the Dragon Lord, the fight of the fate of our very world. If that rogue doth seek to profit from it, hath he no conscience? But the young fellow yonder seemeth somewhat downcast. He might give thanks that he did not do as that swindling scoundrel said. Truly the pure and more honest the target, the easier the mark they make for such men. To prey upon the innocent is truly the work of villains. It's my favorite character, mediocre mage. Wherefore and by what means would a common swindler have come into possession of a treasure such as a thief's key? By no means that you and I would deem honorable, of that I am certain. They were jumping in Seek for a while. I didn't even notice. There's just like whole worlds out there that I don't even notice. Also, by the way, I took in some of the feedback and I changed the color palette of the trans color a little bit. I like lowered it slightly. I lowered it too much and looked too dark, so I like did it like just a little teeny bit. I don't know if it's an improvement or not, but it's like teeny less bright. The thieves' key by which of any red door might be open. I could also use such a treasure. Could you now? It's booter? Okay. Well, that's good, as long as it's booter. What do you got for me? Got steel broadsword, iron lance, copper sword. Yeah, we've seen this stuff. We played these games before. I could use a bronze shield, maybe. Ooh, chainmail. Alright then. I'll get some chainmail. What's a booter? That's the new Pokemon from Gen 10. Don't tell anybody. We could get arrested. I can't afford a bronze shield yet. We're about to afford it though, so that's fine. What's that here? A song perhaps good, sir? Yes. Very good. Ahem. Great song. My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed them out of my works on those of Galen, Bard of Legend. Oh, so Galen canonically composed the curse theme? What a villain. The mind positively boggleth, no man on to consider all the places one might visit with the thief key in one's pocket. Though not the price for that thief demandeth for it. Every time I hear the curse theme, I'm gonna be thinking, oh, I can read. Is this the first book I've found? Look at that, it's a Safe Passage scroll. Why could I use that 1,000 years ago? Wow, it's almost like you were supposed to go here first. It's almost like... God damn it. I like that effect. I like learning spells. Barry Moss learned Safe Passage. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hey, old. Long time ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end. 'Twas here that he... Okay, never mind. 'Twas here that he did settle, and 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenhorm. Colm. I keep wanting to add an R. Galenhorm. There is no Horm in... Why am I playing with one hand? I'm just like I have the controller resting on my leg. I did chance to espy the culprits. A Snoopy. What culprits, thou asked? Why, the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Gwaelin. Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. I noticed. Is there none in this realm of courage enough to be her rescue? Go to her rescue? Sure. There is. Then I bid thee bear words of the brave soul, whomsoever it may be. Tell them that the princess was taken to the east. Thanks. I'm well aware. At this point, fighting fiends is all about selecting the tool most apt for the job at hand. When surrounded by a horde of foes, whips and boomerangs are the order of the day. When a single foe requires smiting with all one's might, then a sword or other weapon of maybe capable of inflicting every damage is called for. 'Tis as with fish, whereby the fight, lure, and bait must be selected to land one's desired catch. I know why I'm like having a stroke. This entire mini medal. This entire game is very stroke filled. I feel like it's because as the more I play, I'm just like thou with. Oh, got a pot lid. Can't leave home without my lucky pot lid. In this world exists miraculous writings that, though one do not more than read them, one might nonetheless grow able to use certain spells and secret techniques. I even heard of all the such items that we found in the last resting place of Galen himself. I would not seek them out if I were you. The place swarmeth with bloodthirsty fiends. Are there any other kind of fiends? Oh, slime earrings. Actually, don't improve my defense. Huh. Well, I guess if I put in my other accessory slot, probably, but nah. I don't need your slirrings. I guess I'll go talk to our swindler friend in the inn. Under the boardwalk. Hello, swindler. We got another pair of boxer shorts. Wow. Another suit of leather armor. Wow. The leather club's down. Where's homie? It's 40 gold. I thought homeboy said he was going to be at the inn. Oh well, I guess I'll sleep. I'm never gonna get used to that. That'd make like a good sound for the stream, though. I think like a good follow sound or something. Very much praise him. He wonders if he bears any sort of to Erdrick. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought sleeping at the end would have done something. Considering he said he's gonna be at the end, and I just wasted 40 gold for no reason. Hey, as long as it was a good night's sleep, does it really a waste? Yes. It was still a waste. Where did homeboy go? He said he was going to the roadside inn. Oh, not that inn. Man, I should have committed that. I should have committed that to memory. Yeah, it would have told me this way, idiot. This is why I need to have that on. Actually, I think I want to fight just to get just enough to get the. Well, I'm set back. Never mind. I was gonna say I should fight a little bit to get the bronze shield, but now that I wasted my money on the inn, now I'm farther away from that, so never mind. I'm just gonna go. Might as well jump. And by jump, I mean walk forward. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. All these trees. A hidden grotto. What's here? Hello, 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 hello. What's this? Time to jump up in the air. Don't say that. Because there's a real possibility I could have been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza today. Not that I regret this at all, because I love Dragon Quest. But at the same time, it's like, damn, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's get on down there. Let's mosey. Let's mosey on down like that Cloud Strife says. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Doo boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo. Is that a grotto or a rock? My favorite game. It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. That is a roadside inn. That's roadside as fuck. Good jump. Good jump. I saw that. I saw it from the corner of my eye. Oh, I get it. Jump up in the air. Ooh. 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 Hi. Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? Yes. Thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. See, I should have listened to you when I was going down that other route, because... Hey, swindler! Sleeping on the floor. Is he dead? Is bro dead? Sir, art thou injured? What has befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered unbidden, and he was naked. What? He took it. The thief's key. My treasure. My ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. What? Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment. But never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul as the one that they call Robin Hood. No. He is the lord among bandits, who hath terrorized the lands and all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spoke true. I spake true. Spake? That's crazy. This Ud must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by thy leave. What, huh? He fled southward. I saw. Return it to me. Return my key. Find my pages. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. Why are you speaking in like tongue twisters? A detachment from Tantagel? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the gaol. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. 800,000 gold coins gone. It's time to yump up in the yump. Hi. Mumble grumble curses. Why must such rotten luck or error befall me? Thou art still here. I have no business with one so plainly impoverished as thee. Begone, shrew. I thought I had a pretty nice set of armor. I got a mini medal. I am now richer in spirit. You know? Very much to me. What is he bears eggs? To Erdrick. I can't go in there. Well then, I guess we'll go finding that key for ourselves then. Wherever it is. It'll probably tell me on the map. I heard a most fearful racket emanating from the room next door. Is all well? What sayest thou, the rogue Robin Hood did make an unexpected appearance? I suppose we had heard rumors of he and his band of ne'er-do-wells having made the cave southeast of here their lair. The cave southeast of here, you say? Hmm. I guess I know where we're going next. So how close is the cave southeast of here? Mm-hmm. Well, we got some time. We could do it. We could do anything. We can make it to the cave. It's the Gabagools. That's not their name. They're the Ant Gobbler. Hey, look at how much damage they're doing compared to those guys at the other place. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? This party's getting crazy. Level 9. Alrighty. I don't remember if I had holy water on or not, but I do now. I wonder if there's anything even over here, if it's just a big old stretch of land for no reason. It appears to be a big old stretch of land for no reason. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. Good thing I got this whip. I also have whips, technically. Okay. I said I wouldn't be constantly be making yokes out of the Dragon Quest I battle theme. Especially since the orchestrated version is actually really good. But the temptation is there at all times. Why must you do this, heel slime? Why must you betray my trust? I'm your heel slime. It's almost like the healer's a priority target or something. What the hell? Who would even think of such out there strategies? Certainly not me. All right. Off we go. Reminds me of those Budweiser commercials where the dog was named We Go. And it would say, here we go. And then he'd bring a beer. How is that similar to that? I don't know. Ooh, killed him in one hit. No, stop that, you Homer Simpson looking thing. Butterfly thing. Oh, it ran away. That's gotta be kind of a bad feeling. You know, you attack a monster, you know, hoping to get that nice experience, and then it just skedaddles. Get that sweet experience. The sweet can. It's just a sweet can. Got this. Yay. The Yanko withdraws the treasure chest. It contains a medicinal herb. Thank you, herb. Alright, there's actually like a lot of stuff down there, isn't it? I'm gonna laugh so hard if I was supposed to go this way first. Like if we had to wrap all the way around it and I just went the super wrongest way possible. Alright. We got safe passage now, thankfully, so we can actually go through all these poison swamps with no fear. One fear. Hey, it's you again. What's up? Kind of hitting all the destroyed villages. That's cool. Is this like the medieval equivalent of like urbexing? It seemeth our paths are ere faded to cross, good Barry Moss. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now it is as thou seest. Oh yeah, this place is all fucked up. It can't be that bad. There's a tree going outside that house. That probably brings up his property value by like a lot. All mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did. Ding! And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? That's kind of a weirdly common take I see people have of why even bother with art if the world's fucked up. But I guess that's kind of why you do it anyway. If the world's gonna be against you, might as well keep creating. Make something that you and others can enjoy. Certainly helps. Is that all you got for me, friend? Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall? Alright. Oh, hey! All I wish for is to die here along with my home that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray let me alone. Okay. I'm just looking for treasure. I know what treasure could possibly be in like a ransacked town, but you know, you never know. Something scribbled on the sign. Barry Moss leans in and take a closer look. When I grow up, I shall be mayor, and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world. Damn. Well. Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, I suppose that's all we got here. It's just sad hours. Who upsetting the hours? I don't know. Let's just. I guess we'll just move on now. Bye. See you in the next destroyed village, I suppose. Whence one should come up. I kind of use safe passages to flex on this poison swamp. Be like, you can't hurt me no more. But I can also just walk around it. What's the point of a poison swamp if you don't even have to directly interact with it? I'm asking the real questions here. Really glad that dazzle didn't work. That noise fucks me up because ever since I played DQ3, I actually turned that heal noise from this game into like my text tone. Every time I hear like a healing sound in this game, I was like, oh, there be a message for me. I'm kind of hella dying for some reason. I think it's time for me to bring out the big guns. You're not weak to anything. Except the cattle prod. Yeah, those very specific, you know, where it's like, it does more damage to this type of enemy. Those are always pretty useful. But now they're also super useful because it's just me. It's just me. Alright, let's go say hi to our friend Robin Hood. I remember we fought him in Dragon Quest 3. You know, he kind of gave us some trouble. Do you see the parallels? We ended the very first stream of Dragon Quest 3 by fighting Robin Hood. And we'll maybe end it with this one. This is a big place.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Robin Hoodlum.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another thing coming!
I'm pretty sure he has the same voice actor from last time, so... Once again, Xenoblade voice actor.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself!
The funny thing is, I never did confirm if that was actually true or not. But it really sounds like a character from Xenoblade, so I'm choosing to believe it.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yeah!
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Wait, I'm not fully healed. Oh shit, me.
Suffer winter's bite!
Oh man, he had like a whole chant there. Ah, ah, ah. Maybe I should have cast Sandstorm. Did I already say that? Oh, don't do that. At least I know all your weaknesses. I studied all your moves. Is this gonna work? You guys don't even have eyes. It sort of worked. Not really. Ow. I think I just gotta kill these guys quick before they hurt my soul. My soul is really hurt. About that. Ow. 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 Stop! I don't like the word potentially there, where it says potentially reflects an attack. Like, I don't know about that, man. Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me a chance. This might be a good idea. I got one. He woke up right away. All my strategies are falling apart. All my awesome strategies are failing.
Much better.
Please. If I can just get one of you out of the way. Is bro dead? Bro's dead. Bro is dead. Damn. I'm too bad at the video game. Rematch. I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Die quick. Misplay. Listen here, you. These uldums are quite difficult. You might even say this is some Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc. If I can just heal 2 times in a row and they don't all 3 attack me, I could live. Please.
Not today.
I'm having troubles. They're kicking my teeth in. They're destroying me in the QRTs. Okay. If I could just get one of you fuckers out over there out of the way.
My blood run cold.
That would help me immensely. Ow! Bro, please. I don't want to cast crack. I'm too scared.
Much better.
Okay, sometimes I just give you a break, thankfully. Okay, that'll make things a lot more manageable. But we mustn't be careless.
Much better.
Eh. Yay! Yay! We can do stuff.
Freeze!
Please, Robin Hood. Aren't you supposed to like give to the needy? Well, I need HP. Yay! Okay, jeez. I came to the wrong neighborhood, I guess, in the first attempt at this fight. Yay! It's fine. He can't one-shot me. Oh. Please don't crit me.
That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad, Monado boy. I pulled my finger out.
What? I wish I had my lance equipped. Hey, don't be pulling off different animations on me now. Don't scare me like that. I thought he crit my ass. Yay!
Enough! I surrender!
Didn't I had trouble with Robin Hood in my first fight in the last game too. Robin Hood is too powerful. Ray Monsters is level 10. We got Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. Wow, that really would have come in handy last time. That really that would have came in handy 5 seconds ago.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
Okay, Dr. Wily, you said sorry, so you get to live.
Cheers, ears! Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal?
I'm Betty Boss. Yes.
'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
You know, we both have two words in our names.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
It sounds really suspicious, but yes.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss? Well, the thing is, see? This Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Is that true?
Cool.
Blimey, Grandad.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good.
Right. Exactly.
Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line.
Yeah.
Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee, on one condition.
That is...
Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Got himself lost in a cave. Is this guy me?
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Yes.
Nice one. Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Probably. Starlight has one flag for the jump catch game.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, There's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
You know, when I first set up the stream avatar thing, it asks for like a bot account, but I just put in my account. But like, I kind of forgot that we had a bot account. I made for the mix it up thing. I probably should use that.
These key weren't nicked far from the boss that they did boast about it most noisily down the tavern. That evening he did fall into a
I thought it said Scottish slumber.
A Scottish slumber only to wake in the next morning and find it gone.
The star is the minigame. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't know that. I thought I turned off all the minigames, but I guess not. Just so thou knowest. I mean, I wouldn't mind having more the minigames on the stream if like they're not. My only thing I wonder is if they're too distracting or not. Just so thou knowest, there's supposed to be fairies down in the depths there. What use magic to confound all who enter or something? Fairies.
Very good, parents.
Wonder how long our colleagues did venture in the depths in the Hereseer cave in the first place.
One of the underlings had gone and got himself lost in the depths of this here cave. If thou canst bring her back, the thief's key's all thine. Good luck, eh?
Alright. Well, this looks like quite the cave. I want to go up there first, because I want to see, like, is that impassable up there? It looks pretty passable. Okay, so it looks like we got options on where to go. No wonder why this guy got lost. Okay, I want to go down there. Die in 2025 or something. You might as well. Yep. I was gonna say you might as well die while it's 2025. That sounds bad. Don't die. I swear living is better. Trust me on this one. Die 2025, reborn 2025. Yeah, you get the message. I think I'm gonna go down first. I want to see if we can make it to the end of this cave. We should be able to. I actually do have a decent amount of time today, compared to usual. So I think we're gonna be good. I think we're good to do this dungeon, as long as it's not like deceptively lengthy or something. I guess we'll see. A ledger demand. I'm glad we can one-shot those dudes. Ow. Oops. I want to check my spells and abilities. My skibbities. Oh. You know, here I was naively thinking like, oh, there's no way that they'd put, you know, sleep in this game. You know, when it's just one person. That'd be too mean if you fell asleep and Damn you, Squeenix. Damn your Squeenix. God, this game is so cool. Alright. Gold coins. You know, I thought you would be weak to Flame Slash, guess not. The skeleton coming out! Ah! It's kind of cool how this game added the ability for you to not level up. You know, to not heal when you level up. When I took a look at some of the mods for DQ3, that was one of the ones I saw. Is like it just removes the ability to heal when you save. I mean, heal when you level up. I could say words. And have their meaning come across. So I guess people like the extra challenge. I just know for me perfectly, I prefer to be able to, you know, have the healing when I needs it. And I needs it a lot. Misplay. What do you mean misplay? That would have been applicable when I lost that boss battle a little while ago. But now it ain't. Now I'm doing fine. Okay? Doing fine. Probably. Yeah, so, but I really did just go the wrongest way possible. My ass went into a toll, just missed a whole complete dungeon. I don't need to go in order. Yes, I do. Morphian mushroom.
I'm John Michael Morphian.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can use auto heal. I guess I don't feel the need to use it as often since there's just one dude. Me. I'm the one dude. The one dude is real. What's this? I'm so paranoid. Oh. Oh, you're so weak, Edgar. The prodigal son has returned. I better attack. I better attack. I better equip a lance. At least put one in my inventory for moments like this. I better attack a lance. That sounds like an innuendo, the kind that they'd put in like the lusty Argonian mage or maid book from Skyrim. Anyway, let's get that's not my inventory. Get this whip out of here. Put you in the bag, and I'll put my lance and put it in there. No, cool. Do I still have my dog suit with me? No. I do have this leather armor though. All right. I guess we'll see what's down door number 1. Okay. Well, I'm actually glad it's not progress. You know how it comes when you're trying to go through dungeons. I try to go for not progress first. Honestly, finding progress makes the exploration harder. An iron axe, you say? Hello. I want to equip this real quick just to see. Yeah. Cool. We're moving on up. All right. Bag. There we go. That'll come in handy. Oh. Kill. Yes, kill. Oh, I love you, boomerangs. Gurmeet's just kind of going off. Yeah, he really is. Going, What's wrong with him? Huh. Okay. He's got a lot to say. He really is just kind of going off, ain't he? Oh, there he goes. Huh. Weird. Not entirely sure that was causing that, but all right. It's still happening. Whatever. Let him yap away, I suppose. Oh, you know, well, you know what I think it might be. I think my the music in my headphones is actually it might actually be loud enough for that's picking up on my headphones. I'm not even listening to particularly that loud, but I'm starting to think it actually is picking it up. No, that's not it either. Okay, maybe my program just broke. Oh well, that's fine, I guess. Go off me. Okay, well, I'm glad that's not it, because I would have to, like, reevaluate how loud I'm listening to things. I know that like, typically games I play on, like, on the, you know, the capture card are, like, louder than the sun. But, you know, I didn't think they were that loud as the sun. I got 69 experience points. Please laugh. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna guess over there is probably progress. And hope that this is in progress. It isn't, yay! Heartwarming. The extra places aren't progress. The place, mustard strength. Ooh, mustard. I imagine there's no reason for me to just hold on to these, right? Unless I have a maximum amount of moves I can learn. You learn muster strength. Cool. It's kind of like pepping up, sorta. That'll also probably come in handy in our next encounter. Let's see what we've got here. Goes up energy to bolster the next attack. Nice. Big fan of those kinds of things. I clicked the wrong. I plumb clicked the wrong thing. Iron Axe. Yeah. Good. That's good Iron Axe you got there. Good axe. Good ass axe. Very much has reached level 11. Nice. Our survivability of that next area is going up by the day. Lovely. Alrighty then. What we got here? Gold. I love gold. What's down here? Hello. Oh. Fight. Is it Fightgeist or Frightgeist? Fightgeist. Only fight. Constant combat. I think I really am. Ooh, nose for treasure. I was kind of wondering if that was even in this game because it just gives you the option to show treasure on the map. Well, I guess I'm okay not having that on because now we got the version of that's less convenient and you know, it's less convenient and it costs MP. But damn it, it's ours now. Right, Muscler's nose for treasure. Nosferatu. Oops. Alright, let's put that on the shortcut. This one. There's 2 other treasure chests on this level. There are? Here, I thought I got them all. Oh! Aren't you tucked away? A 10-ton toupee. Is that any good? Yes? Oh no, it's cursed. Never mind. No, thank you. Throw your hands up in the air. Shake your head like you just don't care. Front to the back, on the side to side. Alright. I guess I missed a treasure chest on the way here. Oh well. I'm sure I won't have anything good. I missed the spell for bang. What about here? There's 7. Oh boy. This is a dungeon-ass dungeon right here. Where do I want to go first? I guess I'll go to the bottom right first. Oh man, these guys. That snail enemy is always kind of jump scares me a little bit. It's kind of gruesome a little bit. It's a little gruesome. All right, what's down here? That's what I expected. Oh, bronze shield. I guess I'm glad I didn't buy that one at the place. Neat. Dracula balls. No. Okay. Damn, that was just mean. Are you not weak to anything? I guess not. Yeah, that'll do. Now we're kind of getting into a rhythm a little bit. All right. So we're supposed to go down there, but so I'm gonna go around town. Downtown. Ugh. Bring, bring, bring. I never got over that Crash Bandicoot sound. It really, yeah. Like I know I said this a lot when we played DQ3, but it really does play the spin sound from Crash. It's like he's here with us. It's like he's still alive with us to this day. Crash. Anybody else see that post about like a dad who's like, hey son, if you get all the platinum achievements for Crash Bandicoot 4, I'll get you the PS5 when GTA 6 comes out. And if you're unaware, Crash 4 is a very infamous game to 100%. It's a very fucked up, very cruel experience, and I can't believe someone's father would subject him to such things. I for one find that pretty hilarious. Remember, if any chat members should have children, be sure to give them the most insane challenge rank you think of in a video game. Make them 100% Dragon Quest 11. Only then will they learn to resent you, probably. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Jade B does a weird dance. Oh, my MP. I wonder if it feels like getting drained of your MP. You ever just like crash in the middle of the day? Like you're just kind of sitting down. It's like, oh, I'm just drifting off to sleepland now. I guess it's gotta be a similar feeling. Your just energy just gets just right out of you. Probably not a good feeling. You could probably emulate that feeling by having like an iron deficiency, probably. Pretty similar, I think. Hello. What you got? Magic water. Die, skeleton. You don't belong in this world. I love the animation. Just That's such a scary jump scare effect. Five Nights at Dragon Quest. Oh, come on now. We can't hit each other. We're just kind of. Have you ever played Smash Brothers and like you just can't hit each other, just kind of perfectly jumping out and spacing out of each other's attacks? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they did. When are they gonna add Shade to the next Smash Ultimate? The next Smash Ultimate, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Have we been down here first? I don't know if we have. I'm so glad this series lets you change equipment on the fly. Very handy. Ow. Ow. You know, that dying animation in the mushroom, that's kind of exactly how I go to sleep every night. I go from standing and they just immediately fall to the ground on my side like that. Immediately. Alright. No treasure. We did get a thing there. A herb of some kind. Oh. They're too stunned to move. Yes. That's good news for me. Damn. This is why I love boomerangs. They just hit things. Must be of stamina. I now have 52 stamina. Alright, let's go. I might have to dip into our magic water a little bit. Did I find all the treasures here? Evidently not. Yeah. I wish you would stop screaming in my face and casting Kasap. I wish today wouldn't rain all day. It slows down my frame rate. It makes me lag. Neat. I was hoping for a level up. Maybe we'll get one on the way here. I better not risk it. That one time I went too close and it tossed me into a battle. I'm not gonna let that happen again. That should probably be fine. Hopefully. Who made setting your own ringtone so hard on iPhone? Who made setting everything that's your own on iPhone so hard?
Oh, I say, what luck. A delicious-looking human has fallen right in my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot.
Help, I'm done for. Okay, kidding. Kid Icarus. Yeah, that's his name. John Icarus.
Ooh. Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow.
No! Stop!
Where did you come from?
I come from the surface. I smite thee.
Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two it is. Very well. You know what they say? The more the merrier.
Oh my god, it's like that one unused scene from Shadow the Hedgehog, where he doesn't say you're going straight to hell. He just says
you're gonna regret making me, creating me.
But then he says that he goes straight to hell. John Uprising. Yeah, too bad. Good thing there's not a Pacific Rim related thing that has that related to Uprising, because otherwise. Oh. Because otherwise, that would result in the terrible. Oh, you're weak to zap. Oh, my mustard strength wore off. Does mustard strength work on next attack? Does next attack account for magic? I guess I'm about to find out. He just slapped me. Zappity zap zap. I like a cut G. I don't know if that counted. Please. Kill your mom, kill your dad. I really hope you don't hit me with that, because that dodginess didn't really help me at all. Yeah, that's what it's called, the dodginess.
Not today.
Not today. You will not bitch slap me today.
Yeah, no, mustard strength doesn't really help against that. Ah! Num num. Num num num. Boy, that hasn't worked a single time, thankfully. Ah.
Be gone.
Stop that. Yeah, cool wizard battle. instead of casting spells, he just slaps me in the face. Ugh. Why he no die? I would have laughed if it worked after I'm out of MP. It didn't. That literally didn't do anything for him. Not a single time did that go off. I almost feel bad. 700 experience points. Maybe Oscar's a level 12. Yeah. Stats. We learned evac and dragon slash. Ooh, evac. Good timing. Good timing on that. Such power, I say. Are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So there. You didn't win. You didn't win. You didn't win. That's basically what he said as he died. Yes, hello. Oh, he loves me. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. Yes. The boss did send thee, for he was worried for my account? Yes. Curses to think I did come here looking for to put a smile on his face. Said he seemed I have vexed him to no end. What would he do to do? But if she got the depths of this cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious leaf key getting nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down there with which I might cheer him up a bit. Well, that's all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead who doth cause naught but bother. No. No, no. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again, ta-ta! Is there no key down here? Yes. Are those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet, one of them's still here. Hey there? Oh, there's more dungeon in this dungeon. This game has too much gameplay for me. Oh, hey, there's those other 2 treasure chests.
He found us!
Daydreamer.
Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Where?
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad.
Arm twister?
You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Betty Moose.
I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world.
I mean, who knew the silent protagonist was such a yapper?
And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
Yes.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
Are you on some kind of dragon quest?
What are you doing?
Say that again?
You've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything.
It's true.
But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him?
I can see why she earned the name Arm Twister. She's always persuading. Just like in Team Fortress 2, she's persuading.
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Other thing?
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
What are we getting roped into?
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
Oh, she's in was Rubis in like a crossover game or something? She's in Fortune Street. She wasn't in Fortune Street.
will be very hard to call her back from.
I bet she's in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her.
It's a hint. It's a hint that Kingdom Hearts 4 will have Dragon Quest content in it. I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something.
Dwarves. Rock and stone.
So many annoying monsters in the way. We're never going to get there ourselves.
Kingdom Hearts 4 will have slime and that's it. I'll take it.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
But what about me? I'll never be happy.
I told you humans were horrible. We share our awful predicament with him, and he just throws it back in our faces.
I wonder if one of these days I'll say no to this and it's just game over.
Do you know what? I think maybe we just misheard him. You will help us, won't you? Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you?
Yes.
We'll be... Well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
Hey, they cast Zoom. I don't know that spell yet. You know what Dragon Quest character would fit in perfectly? In Kingdom Hearts? Eric. Anyway. It's a choker. That sounds dangerous. Upside the fence. Alright. Well, eat my entire... I should have read the description. Well. Good for me. It's a pseudo zombie mail. Jeez, I should put this on as well. Maybe I got cursed so many times in this game. I guess this is the first game. They probably thought they were the funniest fuckers on the planet when they put all this in. Where's HP with every step they take? Every move you make, I'll drain your HP. I guess I wanna. But a mysterious power nullifies the spell. Oh my fucking. Is it the choker doing it? I'm the choker, baby. Can I not leave? Okay, oh, well, usually that happens because of story stuff. But I swear to God, if it's because of this goddamn choker. I should read the description of this because it's like, prevents you from traveling. I'm going to be so sad. That would be the meanest thing that they could have possibly have ever done, is give you a cursed item that prevents you from leaving the dungeon when you're at the end of the dungeon. All right. Let me see this. No, special artifacts said to have been found deep within the rocky ravine. Okay, it doesn't say anything. So it's probably not that. I guess we just gotta hoof it out of here ourselves. Bring. Oh, it hurts me every turn. That's the curse. Dear God. Well, it is called a choker. I guess it's doing what it said it would. I'm currently lacking oxygen. There's no more treasure on this level. Whatever. I just wanna get my bippies out of here. Oakley dokley. Yeah, I gotta go there myself. You know, I would have went back in. That was the whole plan. If I just could use evac, I would have done that the entire time. Bring. Yeah. That's what happens. Oh God, don't put me to sleep, please. Please. Alright. I need to go see my man Robin Hood. Robin Hood. I can't tell if my holy water ran off like a long time ago or not. I think it did. Hello. I must sleep. I'm a weirdo. I didn't take that long in the dungeon, did I? Oh, it's like an hour later. I guess I did. Wake up. Grab a bunch of balloon, make up.
Boss, don't hurt me, boss.
What?
We were standing right here. There's some fairies did appear, and then we all grew so passing sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about, the ones that would play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Core blimey.
Core blimey, Granddad. Where'd you come from?
Oh, thou art Berry Moss. There thou art, Berry Moss. Cheers for helping me made out. Thou art a total legend.
Yes.
I'm a man of my word, so here, one thing's key as promised.
We got it. I thought it was stolen.
Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh?
What do you mean you're in debt? I helped you.
But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help ever again if thou needst it.
Reminds me of a joke from The Simpsons. Hey, you remember that time I repaid that loan? Well, it's time you do something for me.
What makes you now? Me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta!
Yes. Well, there we go. We got the key.
Pesky padlocks. Pesky bee!
You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The Thieves' Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. What do you mean, supposedly? Great. Well, I guess I'm gonna head on off to the castle, and we'll save and end it off there. Yeah, kind of fitting how oh, now we go down there. Now we go there. Hold on, I actually want to see. Did my prophecy come true? Okay, no, that is the place we're supposed to go to now. I just skipped the whole chapter. We could teleport there right now. Because I found the place next to it. Okay, well, first of all, I need to get in here and cure myself of my curse. That's not what purification is.
Remove this infernal curse afflicting me.
Very much no longer cursed. Okay, let's fast, and then that'll be it for today. Decently meaty session of Dragon Quest to start off with. I haven't saved in 2 hours. Sheesh. Good thing this game has autosave. Well, even if it didn't have autosave, it would just kick me back to the church.
Taking the church.
Fun stream site for me. Dragon Quest as always. Game is so good. It's the worst of the three. I'm enjoying it so far, but I kind of feel like 3 is going to be a pretty hard act to follow. I love Dragon Quest 3 Remake so much to the point where I'm still not entirely sure if I'd consider it my new favorite HC2D game compared to Live Alive. But yeah, game is very good so far. I'm enjoying it. And I don't mind it being a little bit shorter than our previous Dragon Quest adventures. You know, because it's gonna be a lot of Dragon Quest in the future. Because we're about to be in the new year, which means Dragon Quest 7 launches in is it in February or March? It's close. It's gonna be close. Heard 2 is better than 3, but 3 was so good. I kind of find that hard to believe that 2 is better than 3, though. I loved 3. I guess we'll see when we get to 2. That's probably not gonna be for a little while. Apparently, if it's only like 14 hours, we could probably get this done in maybe even next week. Sonic tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna open up Sonic and the Secret Rings. I did promise that the next Sonic game I play would be Sonic and the Secret Rings. I don't know why I did that, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Because we still got quite the backlog of Switch 2 related stuff to go through. So that's gonna be. I guess one day I'll wake up and I decide, you know what, I don't like myself. I'm gonna go play Secret Rings instead. We'll see. But thank you to the Scoot. Thank you to the Starlight. Thank you to the Mario and all of Mario's pals who joined us. Yeah, that's gonna be about it for today. Tune in tomorrow for more Dragon Quest 1+2. It's 1 and 2. 1+2 is the GBC game. I only know this because I've been diving headfirst into the Dragon Quest GBC lore with all the sprites. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow with more Dragon Quest 1. Goodbye.
Here we go. And then I fucking know, and the shadows start to roll, and the place fucking know. Seems like fantasy. And I get fucking know, I've been trying to go where the truth is in my heart. And I get fucking know, and the shadows start to roll, and the place fucking know. Seems like fantasy. And I get fucking know, I've been trying to go where the truth is in my heart. So yeah, like when it is.
It's really tomorrow.